Hello, hello. I don't know if you were aware, but today is EVO weekend. But I still kind of wanted to play some trails and at least stream something. So I thought, wouldn't it work just perfectly if I just decided to watch EVO and play and stream all at the same time? I can't see any of that going wrong in any way. So that's what we're doing. And we're going to start off with just seeing how EVO starts. Because who knows, maybe they'll start off with a banger and then we'll be right there. Also, I'm starting, a couple minutes early just so we can actually see the very beginning. If you want to watch along, I put the address for the main stream that I'm watching right there, as you can see on the blackboard. And you can look at the schedule if you want to check any of the other games out and see when what happens, like when is, for example, Multi-Blood Top 8. Well, that's tomorrow. The first thing in the program tomorrow, actually. And other such things you can find out on evo.gg/schedule. But yeah, we're gonna start out with the mainstream. Gonna, keep an eye on that. I guess while that is our main focus, I might as well put that on my main screen, which doesn't make a difference to you, but whatever. I have it set up so that I can actually watch the stream and listen to it while playing Trails, and you won't hear the stream, you will only hear me and the game. Which might be hugely distracting for me, so this could all go very poorly. But, I at least want to try it out. And also I have my chat on my phone here, so that I can actually keep everything important in view. The only thing I kind of can't see, I guess, if there's suddenly like frame drops or other technical difficulties that wouldn't show on my phone, but would only show in my Streamlabs OBS window. But that kind of stuff hasn't happened in a while and almost never happens anyway, so I'm hoping that it won't now. And yeah, now it's 7 p.m. European time, which is when this is supposed to start. So now I'm just kind of waiting for it to do that. Interestingly, I also have a tab open for some other streams. One of them, the King of Fighters, well, the stream that's going to have King of Fighters, which is EVO 3. And for some reason they're showing an ad, or a trailer for the current Jujutsu Kaisen anime season. Not sure why, but, I'm watching that anime, so that's interesting. But yeah, I guess they are hard at work preparing whatever the, what do they call it? The special event industry showcase. And we're gonna see that. But they haven't started it yet. So I'm just still sitting here talking at you. And I kind of just hope that they actually show something interesting, especially in the first couple of minutes. I'm guessing all of the main reveals, right, which usually happen during EVO, are gonna happen at the top 6, streams. Because they changed something where at the end of each event, basically, they don't show top 8 anymore, but top 6. I don't know why. I'm guessing it's for time reasons, but I don't know. It doesn't bother me that much because as a viewer, it doesn't matter too much. You can still watch those missing, let's say, matches, just, not on that final day, basically. But it's kind of a shame for the players who, like, you know, end up in 7th, 8th place, because they're not going to get that exposition that they usually would. Well, the King of Fighters stream has started now. But yeah, for today, I'm mostly gonna just keep my eye on this special events stream, because it's gonna be pools matches, and most of those are just gonna be kind of whatever, I guess. You know, that's how it usually goes. Obviously, sometimes there's hidden gems in there, some good matches that you wouldn't expect, blah blah blah. Upsets here and there. But since I also want to stream and play, I'm gonna take the risk of potentially missing something, but even if I was paying attention, it would still be very easily missable, since not every match is streamed. But now it's like really, like, it's been 3 minutes and the main event still hasn't started. Right? I'm not misreading the stream schedule or anything, right? Okay, wait, actually... No. No, okay. There's like a little blue bar on the schedule to the left of the special event thing on the schedule. And I thought maybe that's supposed to be actually a break, and it's like... Not yet, but no. That's just a visual thing for all of the bigger events, let's say, on the schedule. And like in a different chat that I just kind of checked, somebody said it's going to start in 30 minutes, but I'm thinking they're just kind of trolling because I don't see any evidence of that. And it says starting soon on the stream. I doubt it would say starting soon if it was in half an hour. Right? Maybe I'll dare to open up the chat for the mainstream, which would probably be garbage because it's almost 18,000 people watching, but let's see, maybe somebody on there has something interesting to say about what's going on. Somebody's asking what the song's called. People are posting random stuff. One of the other streams apparently got delayed to 30 minutes from now, but KIF is live, so shouldn't be all of it. There's some not necessarily trustworthy things being said in chat. I'm gonna ignore those. DBFZ also seems to be running. Let me click on that stream just to make sure. Yep, they're live. They're actually playing matches already. KOF is just kind of the current commentators sitting there talking about I don't know what. But, we're just gonna keep waiting a bit, I guess. Okay, how about this? If by 19:10, which is, 4 minutes from now, it still hasn't started, I'm just gonna start playing the game. While keeping an eye on the stream, naturally. And then if it still takes 20 minutes from then hey, you know what? Or, why don't we just do that right now? Whatever, who cares about... Why would we wait, right? Why would we not challenge Murphy right away? So yeah. I guess I'll go into the game stream, the game feed. And you should be able to hear that now. While still hearing me and not hearing the EVO channel. Alright. I guess while we're... Oh wait! Interestingly now. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. See what happened? I changed my approach. I switched to a different thing, and immediately starting soon turns into starting soon 3 minutes from now. So now it's fucking Murphy. Murphy did it again. This is almost unbelievable, really. But well, I guess I willed some actual change into action by challenging Murphy. That son of a bitch, he always has it out for me. Seriously. But okay, well, now we're gonna go back to the blackboard, I guess. Because 2 minutes 40 seconds is not enough to get into the game, I think. So that was good. Thanks. Gonna put that back on my main screen. Meanwhile, some KOF is happening on EVO 3. But yeah, 2 minutes. That's 10 minutes late, but I guess we managed to fill the time somehow. I think I probably won't stream tomorrow and Sunday. I was planning on doing like basically the same thing tomorrow as well. Probably nothing on Sunday anyway, though. But it turns out that, as I already mentioned, the first thing tomorrow on stream is Melty Blood Top 6, and then right afterwards is King of Fighters Top 6, both of which I want to watch. Those are like two of the main three things I want to see. And then after that is Grand Brew Fantasy versus Rising, which I also kind of want to check out a bit just to see how the game looks nowadays. So, I don't think I want to, distract myself while that's going on. And now they're showing the Jujutsu Kaisen trailer on the mainstream. I guess they have a deal with Crunchyroll. Yeah, that's one of the sponsors. So they probably said like, yo, play this trailer before the stream starts. Which stream? Yes. But yeah, the things that they're showing on stream there in that trailer, I think, have already happened in the anime, so... If you've been keeping up, then none of this should be a spoiler. But I guess even if you haven't, it's, cut in a way where it won't give away too much. I think there's a new episode out that I haven't watched yet, though. Or maybe it comes out today. I'm not sure what the schedule is for this anime. But 7-6, we're about to get there. Alright. Starting off with some kind of trailer, I guess. Showing some EVO highlights from the past. And I'm gonna drink some water. Yep. Pretty recent stuff that showing there. Maybe it's all from last year, huh? Maybe it's all 2020, yeah. Looks like it. Well. Alright. Hey, L.I. Joe. Classic. Haven't seen him in a while. Don't know the other one, but she looks nice. Erin. Obviously, I'm not going to be constantly talking because I also want to listen. Got some dudes sitting there. If this turns out to be not very interesting, I'm just going to go back to playing Trails, of course. But maybe this will be good. Hi Domo! We found Kizuna Ai right here. She changed a lot, but here she is. French bed, okay. Come on in. Another Night in Birth designer. Also in there. I guess a lot of people are asking for an Under Night sequel. I didn't play Under Night in Birth too much, so I don't have too much of a strong feeling about them releasing a sequel, but it could be good. Who knows? It had some really cool designs, like Yuzuriha is just so cool. And some others. Obviously, to me, some cool Melty announcements would be preferable, but who knows? Maybe they'll do Melty versus Under Night. Meets Fate. Tsukuhime All-Stars. Apparently, Under Night is 10 years old, huh? Is it really? It's 2023. Did that game come out 2013? I would have guessed like 2016 or something. Huh. Huh. Well, I guess it's older than I thought. Well, I mean, this just seems primed for some kind of Under Night reveal, doesn't it? Bit of a lull right now. Yeah, I guess this is kind of a slow roll in general, so I guess I'll go into playing the game while keeping an eye on the stream. And if anything big happens, we can, I'm still going to be able to comment on it. Hopefully it won't be too much of a distraction for me while I'm playing. Alright, we've got this switch here. There was a draft or something that could be felt, and now we're going to check out what's in there, but only after, whoops, we smack this thing. The audio, okay, should be okay. Every one of our characters should be ready to go. I suspected as much. I wonder where this leads. It's hard to be sure. We lose our sense of distance and location traveling underground like this. But if I had to guess, I'd say we're heading in the direction of... Maybe there's an exit close by. Alright, let's try and make our way outside. What are you thinking, Machias? What deep dark secrets lurk inside your heart right now? Okay, we got 2 bits of treasure here, which is oh so delicious. Thank you. Get smoked. So what were we doing? We were just kind of fighting. We're low on CP with our girls and even Elliot, but it's fine. Heyo! Even got a speed debuff on them, because that's just how nasty we are. Whatever. Oh, apparently there might be some kind of trailer or something. They're asking if we're ready, so hold on. The night to end all nights is about to begin. Okay. That's Lynn, I think is their name. Those sprites look the same from my perspective here, so maybe they're reusing them, which is not a bad thing. They are nice sprites. Undernight Inbirth, new game! Undernight Inbirth, Sis Celis. Oh, that's just such a very French-bred name. Hyde and Lynn, yep. Yeah, I think they're reusing the sprites. That's, that's cool. Waldstein and Enkidu and Orie and Mika are also back. I'm kind of waiting for some interesting new characters. Batista and Seth. I guess I'm also waiting for Yuzuriha. There she is, and also Seth again, I guess. Yuzu and Carmine and Gordeau and Merkava, Hilda, Chaos. Assemble something something. Okay, I think all of these other characters also in the old game. But by the whole Hollow Knight, still just some characters we've known about. New powers awaken, leading to the evolution of something. Oop. So far just looks like regular old Underbirth. Underbirth? Whatever. Epic conclusions. Inbirth, not Underbirth. Undernight Inbirth. Kind of looked like exactly Undernight Inbirth, but I guess that's to be expected. Oh, some new guy coming early 2024. Okay. That's new. That's not too far away. Yippee. See, and all we had to do was like play for like 3 minutes or something for them to finally announce something. Let's see if maybe they have something else to say right after the trailer. I'm guessing that this means they won't be adding any more stuff to Melty Blood, but I don't know. They could do a multi-game thing. And Melty Blood has enough characters and such at this point. I got my Aoko, so It kind of seems like they're setting up for something else. Okay, what's new with the game? That's an interesting question, because I couldn't really tell from the trailer. As a Undernight layman. I guess I go back to the screen, oops, wrong screen. This one. Yeah, they're making a sequel. Wow, big surprise. A new story. Okay, that's not really what we're asking, is it? What about the systems, my guy? Got any cool changes? Like, can I maybe have some cool air dashes? Well, they are adding stuff to the system. I guess they're just not ready to say what yet. Okay, rollback is confirmed. Yippee! I mean, that is really important, but at this point, it would be fucking criminal not to do it. Okay, I guess they're kind of just going back to some slower stuff, so I'm gonna go back to playing. Ta-da! Alright, we were in the middle of bonking down these flash drones. I think we can just physical them to death here. Normal attack, I should say.
Nice fight.
Good work. Wing reached level 4, yay. That's the one with the yeah. Holy Breath, okay. That one has some good spells on it. Breath, Recuria, and Holy Breath. And a 75% chance to prevent status and stat down. That's pretty delicious. What stats does it give though? Not a lot in the way of strength. That's kind of a bummer. Evasion plus 6%, okay. Let's check this chest. Noise. And this one says, Ayo, are you watching EVO too? I hope they revealed something cool. Yeah, wow, how did you know that I would play this game during EVO? That's crazy. Man, the programmers nowadays, they're crazy. Because this game's definitely nowadays and not several years old. Let me look at the stats that her thing provides. That's a bunch of strength. That's like 25 more strength than Wing, right? Oh wait, no, it's only 20. It's only 10 actually, huh? Is it really? The bars look so much longer. Also, I guess this gives 12 speed. Yeah, this one gives 10 though. That's not bad. She obviously starts with a 25% speed boost here, which is nice. And if I take this out, then she won't have a chrono drive anymore. But I guess if I gave her this, then does she currently have Recuria, or was it? Let's check. No, she does. Yeah. Nah. And hers gives 60 strength, so don't really want to change that. Even though having a bunch extra speed might make up for that. I don't know, what's the stats here? Strength. Oh, it's the very top one. There. 782. 705. Okay, so even with the lower numbers there, she would still have the highest. Even though this is still level 3, I guess, but I don't know, man. I don't, you know. Don't think that's a good trade right now. Stop it! Why can't you just not notice me for once? Why do you have to be this way? Just get knocked out already. Alright, whatever.
危険度と注意してかかろう。あ、任せて。
She's still very low on CP.
私の番だな。
She's a little better off. How about we spend some of it on this here?
逃さぬ。
Ah, oh yeah.
崩したぞ。
That's where we use that.
了解。
Hey, hey.
行くぞ。
Yeah, just attack. Ayo.
続けていくよ。
Then you finish us off with an aerial. Wait, the enemy gets a turn. No!
アークス駆動。
Ah, you asshole.
私の番だね。
I cannot believe this. Even this guy gets a turn now. But he's blinded. Oh, come on. Counter?
Yep.
Bummer.
さあ、みんな先
No
に進
perfect
もう。
fight for us here. But we do get a perfect treasure chest. And it says, you called me perfect, blush. It's a blushing chest. It's very amusing. Let's provide some healing. I guess maybe, no wait, let's still do it with the ones that have regenerating EP. Oh, that wasn't enough, huh? There. On the EVO stream right now, they're just kind of showing off concept art, I guess. Hey, yeah, you're a large
チャンスだ。
number.
畳みかけるぞ。
私の番だね。
Okay, we're getting closer to having a decent amount of CP with E again. But no need to really
行くぞ。
use any right now.
僕の番だね。
Oops.
アークス駆動。
Hey, this one's gonna be free.
Yes.
Yay.
やったぞ。
Your material. Oops.
チャンスだね。
Got him.
みんなで行こう。私の番だね。
I guess we'll take care of these guys with the power of magic. For the most part.
俺の番だな。
Because magic is very good.
任せるがよい。
Huh.
僕の番だね。
Kind of repeat what we just did.
アークス駆動。私の番だね。
Just kind of do nothing actually. Ta-da! Oh wait, one of them survived. I guess that one evaded the
戦闘終了。先に行こうか。
earthquake.
V だね。
Win. Might be the best win quote. Alright, motherfucker.
チャンスだ。畳みかけ
You
るぞ。
got bird meat
あ、
lined up on the menu. Bop, bop,
私の番だな。
and bop.
俺の番だな。
Earth and fire once again. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that was a free spell. I didn't even notice.
行こうか。
Chunk, chunk.
危険度対抗。
GG's.
やれやれだね。
Hmm. Okay, as you might suspect, the treasure is up there. Come on, give me a monster chest, and the reward is gonna be super awesome. Super duper awesome. Oh well, this might also hold a good treasure chest, treasure. La Forte with a boost, and this one says, la la la. It's singing to us, serenading us. What a hilarious and charming treasure chest that was. So, we got La Forte on her, I think, so if she could just get a buff on top, that would be nice. Oh, we got Hydro Cannon. Okay. La Forte. Strength plus 10. Hey. Seems pretty ideal.
Oh, 出口だ.
There sure is an exit.
やれやれだな.
Yare. We don't need a heal in any capacity. But we should still save. Because who knows where this spits us out. Capital Ost District, apparently. Oh, that's where that door leads. Hey, isn't this? Yep. It's right here. Kitten Town. Cat Town. Ost District. Gamgee's pub is here. All is right with the world. We seem to have emerged in the Ost District. Marquez's home is here, if I'm not mistaken. Wow, I had no idea that underground passage went all the way from the port to here. That network of tunnels beneath the city really does seem to cover a vast area. It's like something out of a spy novel. I'd say. Maybe it's a sign. A sign for what? Was that? That must be the chime to mark the noon hour. Yeah, that's Heimdallr Cathedral's bell. The cathedral itself is pretty far away over in the Sankt district, but you can hear it pretty clearly even here. Yeah, I know something about hearing bells from pretty far away, and I don't like it. Hold on. Yeah. Under Night 2 playable at EVO already. After they were so secretive about new mechanics and whatnot, that it's playable here, a bit of a surprise. So that could be interesting. Anyway, well, I think it's about time we found something to eat. How about we order to go from one of the local shops? And we don't really have much, but I'd be happy to at least treat you to coffee at our house. Oh, what? You mean... Matthias? You're inviting us into your home? Wow, character development. They decided to grab some fish and chips to go from a nearby pub. With their meal in hand, they headed to Matthias's house to enjoy lunch with a good cup of coffee. Chess is here. Meanwhile, the Undernight portion of this EVO thing has finished. You know, some of that doesn't quite look like fish and chips. But whatever, some of it does. Ah, so this is the capital's famous fish and chips. I was expecting it to be delicious, but even still, I'm impressed. Yeah, that pub's supposed to be pretty well known for their fish and chips. I'll admit it tastes good, but at the end of the day, it's a greasy comfort food. Better eat it while it's hot. It tastes disgusting if you let it cool off. Probably still better than wartime rations, though. Haha, what food isn't? Hahaha. This coffee seems pretty high class, though. It's got a nice, rich fragrance. Do you buy your own beans and grind them at home? Yeah, it looks like my father went out and stocked up not too long ago. Now and then he gets the chance to take some time away from his duties and come relax back here. He sees his coffee as a small island of luxury in his hectic daily life, I think. Haha, that does sound like something I would see Governor Regnitz saying. Could, not what, whatever. He seems like quite a respectable man to me. You'd hardly imagine a home like this belonging to an important official like the Imperial Governor. It's tiny. You know, Fee, it wouldn't hurt to be a little less blunt. Why? I would definitely not call this tiny. I guess, you know, compared to what you might expect, it's kinda small. Haha, no worries. As I said, my father and I are commoners through and through. He might be a top official, but neither of us really saw that as a reason to change our whole lifestyle. Besides, it's not as though we don't have some attachment to this house. Ah, right. It does seem like a comfy place to live in, though. Really cozy and relaxing.
写真発見。
ああ、それか。
It's the family.
うわー、マキアスが可愛い。
昔は何とも言えぬ愛らしさを持っていたのだな。
Let me mute the EVO stream real quick because they're playing music during this we'll be right back screen, and it doesn't really vibe with what I'm playing right now.
これか。こんなに頑固で口うるさいのになるとは。
人の昔の写真で盛り上がるんじゃない。
さすがにお父さんは今と雰囲気は変わらないけど、隣にいるのはお姉さんか何かなのか？
It's probably his mom, don't you think?
似たようなものさ。父方のいいとこでね。近くに住んでいたからよく遊びに来てくれたんだ。
I see.
男2人の父子家庭。いろいろと世話になってしまったな。
過去形ということは、もう結婚されて家庭に入られたのか？
That would be the good outcome.
亡くなったよ。6年くらい前にね。
6 years ago. Didn't some other stuff happen 6 years ago?
そうか。マキアスが貴族を嫌っている理由だな。
それって。
本当はこんな話誰にもするつもりはなかったんだ。だがそろそろ僕も少しは吐き出した方がいいかと思ってね。
Okay, I guess.
長くなるけど、みんな付き合ってくれるか？
Sure.
もちろんだよ。
ぜひとも。
どうか聞かせてくれ。
ありがとう。姉さんは僕より9歳年上で、美人で気立ても良くて、僕にとっては最高の女性だった。さっきも言ったように、うちは正真正銘の庶民でね。でも父さんは役人としてかなり優秀だったみたいで、帝都庁で重要なポストを任せられて頭角を現していったんだ。清廉潔白を地で言ってたから煙たがる連中もいたみたいだが、それでも大きなプロジェクトをいくつも成功させたことで内外でかなりの評価を得ていった。
Right.
母は僕が小さい頃にはもう亡くなっていて、でも近くに住んでた姉さんが男女体を世話してくれた。
What a kind lady.
父さんも姪にあたる姉さんのことをすごく可愛がっていて、一緒に住んでたわけじゃないが本当の意味で家族同然だった。僕にとっては自慢の姉で、幼いながらも憧れの存在だったんだ。当然だけど、そんな女性を周りの男たちが放っておくわけはなくて、随分モテていたけどしっかりとしていた人だったから 僕もちょっと安心だったんだ。彼が現れるまでは。
Oh no. A noble.
彼は帝都城に勤める父さんの部下にあたる青年だった。と言っても平民ではなくて、由緒正しい貴族、それも伯爵家の跡継ぎという正真正銘のサラブレッドだった。ただ貴族にありがちな傲慢さや尊大さはかけらもなくて。
At least outwardly, huh?
僕も会ったことはあるけど、誠実そのものといった人柄だった。そんな彼が父に紹介される形で姉さんと知り合って、二人はお互い惹かれ合って身分を超えた恋人同士になった。
Okay. Maybe it's not him who was the problem,
子供心
but
に
his family or something.
悔しくて仕方なかったよ。でも僕の目から見ても彼と姉さんは本当にお似合いで、姉さんが幸せそうだったから仕方なく諦めるしかなかったな。そして父さんが仲人に立つ形で二人は婚約して、それが終わりの始まりだった。相手の実家伯爵家が露骨に潰しにかかってきたんだ。どうやら四大名門の一つ海縁公爵家との縁談が急に持ち上がったらしくてね。平民の娘をめとるなどとんでもないと騒ぎ始めたんだ。父さんが帝都町の要職だったから露骨な手こそ打ってこなかったが、ありとあらゆる嫌がらせや脅しが姉さんに対して密かに加えられた。愛する人を困らせたくなかったのか、父の立場をおもんぱかったのか、姉さんは結局一言も相談せず、ただひたすらに耐え続けた挙句自らの命を絶った。僕たち親子が経緯を知ったのは全てが終わった後だった。どうやら彼は最後の最後で姉さんを手ひどく裏切ったらしい。私は彼女に言ったんだ。愛称として大切にするからどうか我慢してくれと。
No.
なのにどうして命を絶つ。
Yeah, that ain't cool.
その後父さんはそれまで以上に実績を上げた。
EVO stream is back on again, but it seems like just kind of an interview with Justin Wong, which, you know, would be cool, but whatever. We're in a story moment right now.
そして盟友であるオズボーン宰相と協力する形で帝都町の貴族派を押しのけて、
And then he beheaded that KN family.
4年前に帝都庁長官、
All of them.
つまり帝都知事に任命された。これがレーグニッツ家の事情さ。
そんなことが。
だから貴族が嫌いになったの？
ああ、僕は姉さんを死なせた敵を求めずにはいられなかった。相手の男に伯爵家、横槍を入れてきた公爵家、しまいには貴族のすべて、貴族の文化や制度すら敵と思った。そして彼らに勝てるだけの力を必死になって追い求めてきたんだ。
I mean, I do agree that the concept of social classes and stuff is detestable.
だけど頭のどこかでとっくに分かってはいたんだ。結局それはただの八つ当たりだったんじゃないかって。貴族や平民に関係なく結局はその人なんだろう。
Exactly.
相手の男は誠実ではあったが愛する人を守りきれるほど強くなかっただけだろうし。
Yeah.
伯爵家も自分たちの利益をただ優先しただけなんだと思う。
No, they really did suck ass.
平民だろうが悪人は悪人だし、貴族にも尊敬できる人間はいる。
Yeah, that though.
ユーシスのやつはともかくディーン、ラウラ、君たちにはそれを教えられてきたからな。
Yeah.
マキアス、
父さんがどう思ってるのかは僕にもわからないが、これが現時点での僕自身の。
そうか、そなたに感謝を。
ありがとう。話してくれて。
Alright, let me turn on the audio for the stream now, because now there's some developers sitting there again, I think. But still, let's focus on the game.
でもマキアスも素直じゃないよね。ここまで来たらユーシスだってちゃんと認めてあげればいいのに。
冗談じゃない。
What? You're like both the worst characters in this party, so you should get along.
あの尊大で傲慢なやつを断じて認められるものか。
Tisk, we all know you like each other.
いつも人のことをガリ弁だの余裕がないだろう。
Speaking of palms, though, we haven't seen one in a while, huh?
そこまでは言ってないと思うけど。それにほら、ユーシスってある意味天然っていうか、そんなに悪気はないと思うし。
Sometimes he does, though.
それが一番腹が立つんじゃないか。
やれやれ。
コーヒーと一緒にいい時間が過ごせたな。
Machias can now use the S-Craft Ultimate Shot. Yay! We won't be seeing it here because I'm not going to put him in the party for that. But maybe we'll see it eventually. And then I'll be like, oh yeah, I never used this. Well, lunchtime is over. It must be almost time for the summer festival decorations to start going up. Huh? I would have thought preparations for that would have started way before now. Is the summer festival not that big of a deal in the capital? It depends on who you ask, I guess. I've always just thought of it as one of those small yearly traditions. In my hometown, the summer festival is a major event with extensive preparations. Perhaps those places where the ancient animistic traditions survive put more effort into celebrating the event, the festival. Animism does seem to have mostly vanished here. Not as much as in Roar or Crossbow, though. Well, I suppose it's hard to think of it as a seasonal festival in the capital when it's celebrated a month late to begin with. I think most just see it as an opportunity to catch a glimpse of the imperial family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that makes sense. Yes, hello. Is that your Arcus ringing? What's it doing ringing out here? God, it's so chunky. This is Class 7, Group A, Rien Schwarzer speaking. Hello there, Rien. This is Karl Regnitz. Oh. Governor Regnitz? Dad? Come to think of it, he did say that we'd be able to use our Arcus communication functionality in the city, didn't he? You're Group A's representative, so I figured it'd be best to call you. Is now a good time? Yes, now's totally fine. But I still have to hand in the shoe quest. I hope I can still do that. We actually just left your home. Matthias invited us in for coffee. Haha, did he now? I had a favorite specialty store roast those beans just the way I like them. It was top-notch brew, alright. With all that's been going on, it was nice to just sit down and enjoy a good cup of coffee. Well, I'm glad you were able to spend some quality time together. Anyway, getting to the point, I'm calling because we have a bit of a problem on our hands. That being the case, I'd like Group A to take care of the one additional task for me. An extra task? We can do that, sure, but what exactly is it you'd like us to do? There appears to have been a burglary at a jeweler's in the Garnier district. But that's not all. The culprit seems to have left a message addressed to you. I can almost imagine who that might have been. What? Your confusion is understandable. However, the jewelers submitted a report of the burglary to City Hall a short while ago. Normally I'd leave this to the proper authorities, but would you be willing to go and see if there's anything you can do? Of course, sir. We'll head over to the Garnier district at once. Alright then, I'll leave this matter in your hands. What was that all about? Whatever it was, you seem perplexed. Well, wait till you hear this. Reen explained the particulars of Governor Regnus' additional task to the group. So a jewelry boutique was burglarized and the culprit left a message addressed to us. Weird. Though thinking about it, this all sounds kind of familiar. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm getting a strange sense of déjà vu as well. Still, it would have been helpful if my father could have furnished a few more details. Well, it's already past noon. Let's head over to the Garnier district and find out what happened. Reen and the other members of Group A paid a short visit to Heimdall Porch to report the monster's extermination. After doing so, they boarded a tram to the Garnier district. Wait! 5 new materials. Okay, 1 additional field study task was added. Seems a burglary has taken place at the jewelers in the Garnier district called Sun Courier. We should head over and find out what happened as soon as possible. No, we gotta hand in those boots. Don't you dare prevent me from being able to do that. Okay. Where was that? Reichels Plaza? No. Made for walking. Vancouver. Of course. That's the right shop. Hey yo, dog! Hey, done with the endurance test, I see. Mind if I get those back? By all means. Returned Lady Straggers. Impressive. They got that Laura sweat on them. Sorry, what? You walked pretty far, but they're still in near-perfect shape. I think I'll be able to recommend these to our customers with no reservations at all. I still want to take another good look at them later. A good smell. But I'm confident enough to order another batch right now. Glad I could be of assistance. Fucking creep. The Strager Corporation must be quite the company if they've been around for 50 years, though. They've got some history, alright. Still not too well known in Erebonia, though. Partially because we've historically been one of the most protectionist countries on the continent. That's been changing a bit by bit over the past 10 years thanks to the Chancellor Osborne's reforms, though. There was a new clause added to the Customs Act at the end of last year that further relaxed import restrictions too. That's what made me decide to start stocking Strager's stuff, actually. I'm sure the nobles are feeling frustrated over that, considering the restrictions only benefited them. Yeah, it's a good thing for the common people, though. Chancellor Osborne knows what he's doing. Once again, very interesting how radically different the viewpoint we get into Osborne is in this game. Frighteningly well. Haha, pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, I should give you a reward. I'll give you a Euro reward before I forget. First of all, let me give you a brand spanking new pair of these new shoes you just tested out for me. Yay. I needed someone specific for the test run, but there's no need to worry about that with these. They're transistor free. They'll fit anyone as long as you tie them properly. Cool. My thanks. Cheers. Guess that's that. Thanks again for the test help. Whoopee. Alright, so do we keep those boots on her or give her back the other ones? So we got 110. Move is the same, right? Movement. 3 movement. These have evasion. And 3 speed. These have 15 strength, also 5 evasion, huh? Did they always? Maybe. Well, 15 strength. Maybe I should give these to her, honestly. Because if they still have the 5% evasion, and she already has high speed, so losing 3 isn't a huge deal. 15 strength would obviously benefit either of them. She needs that speed a little more, I'd say. Currently she has exactly 777 strength, and we don't want to change that, do we? We don't want to change that lucky number. Also, Fee is more of a fan of this stuff, isn't she? So let's give her some oomph. And she's got exactly 50% evasion now. Sweet. Can we push that at all? No. Oh well. Let's save notes that we've finally handed in that quest and return to Garnier district, right? I have no idea what's happening. No, wait, I do know what's happening at the EVO stream. It's talk about Grand Blue Fantasy Rising. Where, from my glancing over, it looked like they were kind of showing, you know, changes that they made visually and probably some system stuff. And now they loudly proclaimed rollback, which I already knew about. Excuse me, are you in charge of the store? We're here on behalf of the local government to investigate a reported burglary. They have a new playable character called Nier there, who, from this art, looks pretty neat. Obviously, Anila also. Why to the looker? Don't give a shit about Siegfried, though. It looks kind of generic, especially for a character called Siegfried. He looks like almost exactly like every other Siegfried. Might be on purpose, obviously. They're probably all based on a similar thing, but still. Anyway. Yes, that's right. I'm the owner. You must be the students from Thor's Military Academy. Indeed. Class 7, Group A at your service. Oh, thank goodness. We may yet have a chance to recover the Crimson Tiara. So that's the object that was stolen. Yes, exactly. It's embedded with priceless carnelian gemstones, captivating the hearts of all who gaze upon it. It's the centerpiece of our display, under consideration to become a national treasure and valued at almost 100 million mira. That's a lot of money. Pretty pricey. Yeah, I'll say so. It was being displayed in that big showcase. Hold on, let's watch that Nier trailer. Nier, the character in Grand Blue. Not Nier, the game. Nier. She's got some nice animal ears. She's got some kind of ghost lady stand. A lot of her animations are, let's say, more on the funny side, with her flailing around and some kind of magic helping her out. Okay. That stand that she has, you know, seems to be a bit of a puppet character thing, as you might expect. But yeah, I'm not into the I'm scared type of fighting style that some characters have. So my interest is lessened because of that. Though mechanically she might be cool. Oop. Why is there no sound? Like it's like I don't have it muted or anything. Like the stream was kind of quiet, but there was literally no sound for this trailer. I guess Nier's gonna release this year. Would be weirder if she didn't. Here begins Fate's something, and Dude, I guess, is gonna be the next character. Some guy with a spear or javelin or something. Grimnir. Oh wait, no wait, okay, it says new playable character. I misread that as now playable for a second and was like, what? But yeah, no. And now the entire stream has no audio? Huh? Let me turn on the chat to see if people are saying muted. Yep, people are saying muted. Audio. Okay, so it's not on my end. Alright, there we go. Okay, looks like people like Grimnir, maybe. I didn't even know he existed. But yeah, cute trailer, but not as cool as it could have been. The character itself, I mean, not the trailer. Anyway, it was being displayed in that big showcase in the center of the room, wasn't it? Wait, wrong voice, whatever. I'd heard that the store was fitted with the best security system money could buy, so they could display the tiara safely. I'm afraid this was all due to my carelessness. There was no problem with our recently installed security system. The problem was me falling right into Phantom Thief B's trap. Wait, the Phantom Thief B? I've heard all manner of rumors about him, but I still find it hard to believe this was actually his doing. The name sounds kind of familiar. Seems like Elliot and Machias know of him. Yeah, he's a thief with quite a reputation in the capital. He calls himself a liberator of beauty, and he made quite a name for himself with a string of major thefts a number of years ago. He even gained an enthusiastic fan following for the daring and graceful methods he used during his thefts. Oh, now I remember where I've heard his name before. He's the thief who managed to steal an orbital tank from the Imperial Army, right? Yeah, that's one of his most famous exploits. I seem to recall hearing that story myself. I wonder how one steals a tank. So, do we know how the tiara was stolen? Phantom Thief B is well known for sending the victim a card notifying them of his intended crime before he commits it. Did he send a card this time? Yes, that's right. The card also contained this message. Your prized tiara has already been replaced with an imitation. However, that message was a feint. While we did have the utmost faith in our security system, we knew that if anyone could get past it, it would be him. We decided to open this display case to check the tiara. Big mistake. But as it turns out, that was what he was counting on us to do, obviously. So that's when he stole the tiara, huh? I'm afraid so. Unbelievable. I assume you weren't able to get a good look at the culprit's face. Indeed, as soon as we opened the display case, the lights all went out. By the time we got them back on, the tiara had vanished. I see. Sounds like he's no ordinary thief. With a piece as valuable as this, can you maybe explain how you decided we'd be the optimal choice for this request? Of course. Please take a look at this. To the owner of this fine establishment, know that I have the Crimson Tiara securely in my possession. Should you fulfill my conditions, I promise that it shall be returned to you unharmed. If not, I make no guarantees. First, you must not report this incident to the railway military police. Okay. Second, you must deliver the other card here to the members of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7, Group A. Third, the aforementioned Group A must overcome the trial written on this card. Phantom Thief B. Okay, it really is addressed to us. I find the thief's apparent reveling in his crime somewhat unpleasant. Yeah, though on the other hand, he seems to be giving us a chance to get the tiara back. True. Do you have this other card that the thief mentioned? Of course, please take this. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7 Group A. That is such a long title, we should come up with something shorter that people can call us. Should you wish to recover the treasure you seek, accept and overcome the trials I have placed before you. All of the keys lie within the Vermilion capital. The first key is at the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion. Well, that one should be pretty easy. A riddle, is it? Well, I'm sure the Vermilion capital is just referring to the city itself. But as for the feet of the conqueror with the heart of a lion, seems like a treasure hunt, and this card's our first clue. It does seem that way. Do you think you can help us out? We'd be happy to. Indeed, taunting us like that, I'm all for wiping that smug satisfaction off his face. Let's be off then. Thank you so much, please find it. Uh-huh. Well, that was Dreischel's Plaza, right? Yeah. Did you guys see something fancy? Hey, stop gawking and get moving. Don't forget that we're here to see the prince in tomorrow's parade. Okay. Very kind of you. I don't see anything at his feet, but could still be there. The Conqueror with the heart of a lion? It couldn't mean anything other than this statue of Emperor Dreischels. Agreed. It's hard to hear a clue like that and not immediately think of Dreischels the Lionheart. And this statue is the most famous monument of him here in Heimdallr. The chances are good that we're in the right place. The card said so, said to look at his feet. Let's do it then. Aha. Here we go. It's the same type of card as the last one too. I assume we're correct then. Well, we won't know until we check. The second key is in the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. That might be the garden, right? The botanical garden, maybe. The second key, so basically, we've got another scavenger hunt. So it seems. I can't believe he's making us go through this whole rigmarole. What can we do but play along, though? In the northeastern seat of the Prismatic Palace. Just what could that mean? Matter Park? I'm not gonna talk to any of these jerks. Look at these soldiers parading around, huh? What do you think, asshole? Alright, we're going to need to conduct a thorough inspection inside. There's always the chance that someone might have snuck in. Well, I'm gonna sneak in now. What was it? Northeastern? I guess I'm not sure if this is north.
結構いるね。
Uh-huh.
ああ、ちょっと異国情緒があるな。
North is that way, so I guess this would be in the northeastern end. Or I guess it could be more around here. Aha, I see the card. This must be the Prismatic Palace. Yeah, all of the signs point to the Crystal Garden. Which leaves only the northeastern seat. Right, I guess seat was also part of it. I'm presuming it refers to an actual place one can sit. Which could suggest we ought to investigate this bench in the northeast part of the garden. Is that it? Probably. Seems so. What's it say? Let's see, the third key is... At the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the east of the city. The round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the city. I don't really know. Round table. Something political? Oh goody, another riddle. Still, what can we do but keep going? Ah, it seems fate has ordained that we should meet again. I recognize that voice. Ah, yeah, you surely have nothing to do with any of this. Who are you again? He's Baron Bleu Blanc. Yeah, we first met during our field study in Barriahard, I believe. Just a coincidence, of course. Très bien. I'm most pleased to see that you have not forgotten me. Though if my eyes do not deceive me, you have two new faces among your throng today, no? Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard mention of you from my classmates. Has your search for beauty brought you all the way to Heimdall or two? You could indeed say that. However, to meet not just in Barryhard, but among the picturesque elegance of the Vermilion capital as well. Truly, it seems that we are bound together by a destiny most inseparable, would you not agree? I'm not sure. He's a bit on the unique side, huh? Yeah, unique, let's call it that. I couldn't see him coming at all, though. Haha, please, the intensity of your stares is positively withering. Or is it that my overwhelming beauty has clutched your heart so tightly that you cannot help but gaze in wonder? Oh, I bet all of the mirror I have on me that's absolutely not the case. You're just embarrassed to admit the truth, Reem. Haha, now if you'll excuse me, there's still much I must attend to. I wish you the best of luck with your studies. Looks like they're putting a lot of work into the training mode features of Grand Blue versus... And there he goes. So what did he come to convey to us? With that guy, who knows? So, don't really know. I mean, it said East, and Ost district is East in German, you know, the Ost part. But it's kind of, I don't know about that. Maybe it's, you know, Reen's home. What's the deal here? Why do I have to handle the deliveries of us today? Now not only am I working my ass off, I'm technically slacking. I'm gonna be dead meat when I get back. Emeralds, used goods. Which was, Regensburg. Something about supporting the city or something, I don't know. Let's just check in there to be sure. Also, let me read that card again. But first, let me drink some water. Where would I... probably in the quest menu. Here. Found another card. Add to the round table where once rested the gauntlets that supported the eastern city. Round table. I do not know. Round table. Imperial Chronicle building, maybe? What? Can't warp there. So let's walk. Yeah, I genuinely don't really... Oh wait, no, that's the news, right? That doesn't make much sense here, does it? Rested the gauntlets? I don't know, let's go inside and check just because we already walked all the way here. Hello, mister. Yes, my name is Carrigan. I placed an advertisement in your missing persons section several days ago. Has anyone contacted you with any information on Lady Annabelle? Oh, that sounds important. But I guess we're not getting involved right now. I don't think we should go this way without permission. Yeah, let's turn back before someone gets mad at us. Okay. Alto Street. Well, there is a quest marker there. What building is that? Former guild branch. Oh, right. I forgot about that. that makes sense. Yeah, I just kind of forgot about that part. About us resting in a former guild branch. There's a round table. Very literal. The gauntlets that supported the east of the city. The gauntlets is the symbol of the Racer Guild, isn't it? It's on their emblem too. Yeah, the once and east parts mentioned in the note seem important as well. This building was once a branch of the guild, and with the capital once, and while the capital once had 2 such branches, this is the easternmost branch. This must be the round table. Ah, there it is. I can't believe he even trespassed into our lodgings. Indeed, though from the look of things it doesn't seem he touched anything else. Still not a pleasant thought. Yeah, it's kind of creepy knowing he was here. Especially considering we don't know what he's actually after. Anyway, let's see what the next card says. The 4th key is... on the bottom of the white burden of the steel bird perched at the water's edge. I mean, I'm guessing that's the harbor, probably. Didn't one of the boats... didn't, like, I think Esperanza or something, maybe that was the name of a bird or something? I don't know. But it's probably at the harbor, right? Bottom of the white burden. Wait, it doesn't say anything about a bird. Oh wait, no, yeah, steel bird. Okay, I was like, wait, did I read burden and think bird? But no, steel bird. Oh wait, steel bird, that's probably a plane or something. Anyway, let's try the harbor first, maybe. Sure enough, it's another riddle. And a rather challenging one at that. No? Any planes around here? Probably not, though. Ah, wait. I'm in the right place, at least. Where exactly? Maybe I talk to you, since you're looking upwards somewhat. Alright. There's the sign. Okay, bring it down, nice and easy. It always feels great when you direct someone to bring a crate right down, not to the perfect spot. I can only imagine. Well, we can't go in here. Oh! I'm not seeing the card right now. Oh well. We'll find it here, surely. The steel bird perched at the water's edge. I don't know how this is a bird, but enlighten me. The last clue seems like it might be referring to the crane here in Heimdall Port. Okay, so it's the crane, not the crates. But we're looking at the crates, whatever. And what make its white bird in these containers? That would make. Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, calling it... Oh, crane! Oh my god, because crane is also the name of a bird. Whatever. I can't see a card attached to any of them though. Well, it's at the bottom, right? So I guess we gotta get some crane help. The clue did say it would be on the bottom. Perhaps we should discuss this with whoever's in charge here and ask him to check the containers for us. That'd be Port Chief Danberto. We met him earlier today, so let's see if he's willing to help us. Group A explained the situation to Group Port Chief Danberto, who agreed to check all of the white containers for them. I was just looking at the stream again. Looks like some of the regular Granblue Versus stuff can be transferred over to Rising. And just as they'd predicted, a card was found affixed to the bottom of one of the containers. Thank you. How the devil did that get stuck to the bottom like that? He would have had. He wouldn't have been able to attach it without lifting the container, and that would have meant using the crane. But when did he do it? None of us have ever noticed anything suspicious. Well, he is supposed to be a master of disguise, right? Maybe he disguised himself as one of the workers here? I can only guess as to how he might have done it, but it's definitely not something a normal person could pull off. That aside, what does the card say? Oh yeah, let's see. The final key is also hidden near the water's edge. The crimson crown you seek sleeps within a black ark, nestled in the steel car that marches with the minutes. The tram? Maybe? Nestled in the steel car. Crimson crown. I mean, that... I don't know how the tram has much to do with the water, though. This one's just as obtuse as the others. Though if it's also hidden near the water's edge. From all indications, I'd say the next one is here in Heimdaller Port, too. It says Final Key and Crimson Crown, too, so at least there's that. Yeah, looks like this is the last one. Well, we could check the Esperanza again. Just for fun. Just for funza. Oh, the tram is here. Haha. I was right. The steel car. My guess is that the last clue refers to this orbital tram. That seems like the best fit. What about marching with the minutes? The tram schedule, of course, arriving and departing at preset times. Heimdaller Port is the starting and ending point for all of the trams in the city. So you could say that the tram here is waiting for its appointed time. That makes sense, in a weird way. I guess this is the place, then. Let's get the driver's permission to have a look inside. Excuse me, do you think you could do us a favor? Sure, what do you need? His eyes being blocked off makes him seem suspicious, but it could just be what they made him look like. Green explained the situation to the tram driver and asked permission to search inside the tram. The infamous Phantom Thief B hid something in this tram car? Yes, we believe that to be the case. Wow, really? Well, I get where you're coming from. Go on, look around as much as you want. Thanks for your cooperation. Oh, some kind of black box. Oh well, there's something rather conspicuous here. I hope it doesn't explode on us. Or maybe I hope that it does. It looks like this must be the black ark mentioned on the card. Our Phantom Thief appears to have taken no pains to hide it. Isn't that kind of weird that the driver didn't notice it? Maybe Phantom Thief B left it here not too long ago. Ooh, I wouldn't be so sure. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Da-da-da-da! Inside the black case rested a tiara embedded with dazzling carnelians. It has such a fiery glow to it. Maybe we can equip it as an accessory, instead of giving it back. Well, this is definitely the Crimson Tiara we've been running all over town looking for. So this thing's worth another 100 million mirror. Yeah, I'm almost afraid to handle it. Yeah, we've got to be really careful about getting this back to the jewelers safely. Probably best to keep it in the briefcase. So the tiara really was in there, huh? And now I'm wondering if the last passenger who stepped off the tram was Phantom Thief B himself. Surely it wasn't you, right? I don't remember there being any unusual passengers on board, though. I see, so you have no idea who Phantom Thief B would have been then? You have done so much and yet left no trace of his presence. He must truly be a master at covering his tracks. I'd say, but hey, at least we were able to get to the tiara back. I suppose that's good enough. What's wrong, Reen? Why are you staring at me like that? I think it's time we put an end to this little charade, don't you? Baron Bleblanc, or should I call you Phantom Thief B? But now that he said that, I feel like it's not gonna be him. What? So it was him. Ta-da! This savory taste is why the unripe fruit is the most delectable of all. Wait, aren't you the Baron we met earlier? But that mask... Well, yeah, Rien literally just called him LeBlanc and Phantom Thief, so, you know. What's the mask? That's the mask of Phantom Thief B. Allow me to introduce myself once again. I'm Phantom Thief LeBlanc, otherwise known simply as Phantom Thief B. Baron LeBlanc is but one of the many roles I have assumed during my pursuits. Incidentally, might I ask when you first discovered my true identity? It didn't really take much discovering. You went out of your way to show up in the Crystal Garden after all. Now, maybe it's just me, but I find it hard to believe you are seriously trying to hide your identity to begin with. Your disguises? Nothing short of perfect, I have to admit. But with all the work you've put into this, I suspect that you might come check on us near the end of your little game. Aha, I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, simply splendid. But why would you go to do something like this? Why go to all the trouble? Ah, does that interest you? Must there be a motive? Nah, now that we know your identity, there's nothing more to discuss. Theft is a crime. Indeed, a crime we will not allow to go unpunished. Ah, what spirited youths you are. Wow. He's up there. What? How did he do that? Haha, just a little trick I like to keep up on my sleeve. Regardless, you have provided me with plenty of sport and more than enough entertainment for one day. I'll be watching your future achievements with keen interest. Ladies and gentlemen, until we meet again, I bid you adieu. Wow. He disappeared again. Tch, that's quite a little trick. He must still be nearby. Let's search the area. Rien and the others scoured the area for Phantom Thief B, but try as they might, they found no trace of him. After reporting the details of the incident to City Hall, they tracked back to the jewelers to return the tiara. Good old B. But whatever. I can't believe that you were able to recover the tiara safely. How can I ever thank you? I almost get the impression we're the reason he stole it in the first place. Maybe we should apologize to you. Oh no, not at all. Phantom Thief B's conquests have always seemed rather capricious. I imagine he just decided to use all of you as a convenient excuse for his latest escapade. Given how fixated on us he seemed, I don't think that's at all likely. Well, better not say anything. Indeed, the last thing we want is to cause more confusion here. I'm afraid I can't offer you much, but please take these as a token of my thanks. All element Sepith 500, okay. This is a lot of Sepith. Are you sure it's alright to give us that much? It almost feels like more than we deserve. Well, this is a jewelry boutique after all. We have more Sepith lying around than we know what to do with. Haha, well, that does make sense. Thank you very much. Think nothing of it. That's the least I could do after all you've done for us. We did it. What do you have to say about that? I'm glad to see the tiara came back safely after all. It glimmers so beautifully though, I can see why the thief wanted it. What, you gonna steal it next? Hide it somewhere without giving people clues about where you hid it. That might help you. Just a little hint. Some advice. Phew, that was quite exhausting. Phantom Thief B was an even more unpleasant fellow than I had expected. Annoying to think his smug face was watching us the whole time. Yeah, though his name is pretty well known around here. He was plainly suspicious even when we first met him, but I didn't suspect he'd prove this much of a troublemaker. Something wrong, Reen? I was just thinking, he must be incredibly skilled. He disguised himself so well that he was virtually unrecognizable, not to mention all those other things he did. If this were martial arts we're talking about, he'd definitely be at the master level. I can't disagree. True. But why would someone like that try to mess with us? He specifically asked for Group A too. I had this thought already, but I guess now that they're talking about it again. You know, he's one of the characters that has shown up various times throughout the series, and with how involved he got with, you know, the Zero and Azure gang, and now this. Maybe he is, like, associated with the other people that seem to be making plans with all this weird bracer, not bracer stuff. And is actually one of the good guys, even though he, you know, openly, I think, is part of the big baddies. But who knows? Maybe he just likes messing with us. Though I can't imagine why. Hold on. Why is it my father again? This is Class 7, Group A, Reen Schwarzer speaking. Hello, hello. Sounds like you've been keeping yourself busy. I know it's you, Instructor Sarah. What, was she pretending to be somebody else? Oh, got it in one. How'd you guess? Don't tell me. Is it your smoldering love for your tragically beautiful teacher? Yes. I have many feelings about you, but love would be stretching it. Anyway, you don't usually call us while we're out on a field study. Is something wrong? Actually, there's somewhere I'd like Group A to go. When you've finished up what you have to do for your field study, I'd like you to head over to the Sunk District. Okay, let's see. That's where Heimdaller's cathedral and the embassies are, right? I think Lisa's academy is somewhere around there too. Yeah, that's the place. I want all of you assembled outside St. Andrea Girls' School at 5 o'clock. Group B will be there too. Will we battle to the death? What? Don't worry, I've already informed the governor about this, so go ahead and enjoy yourselves. Anyway, have fun. Toodles. Hey, hold on now. What's wrong now? It sounded as though the instructor is being her usual irresponsible self again. Pretty much. I don't know what she's thinking. Reen explained to the rest of the team that they were to assemble at St. Astrea Girls' School by 5 o'clock. Oh, I know where that is. That Girls' Academy for Nobles. Isn't that the one your sister attends? I have a few acquaintances who attend there myself. But I can't imagine why she'd have us all meet there. Girls' Academy, huh? I'm kind of curious. I'm sure she has her reasons. Weird ones, probably. It's almost evening, so we should finish up and start heading over. If we're supposed to be there at 5, then I definitely wouldn't say that it's evening. I don't even think 5 is an evening. Whatever. The best way to get to the Sunk District is by tram, right? Yeah, doesn't matter where we reach the tram from, it'll pass through there. I almost dread to think what we'll have to do when we get there, though. It'll be fine. Sunk District has been added to the list of Cool. What's that quest marker? Just because trams? I guess just because trams. Anything else we want to do here? I guess not. Alright, let's save the game. And travel to the... Yep, I guess we gotta start over here. Alright. I doubt we'll have time to do anything else once we've arrived at the Sunk District. Should we get going? Traveling to the Sunk District will cause the main story to advance. I guess I'll just make absolutely sure that I have all the quests finished. Looks like I do. And it's the 25th, so the hidden quest is not here yet. Which means we can do this. Travel to the Sunk District. There's our ride. EVO, by the way, currently is in, is on another "We'll be right back" screen. I wonder what's gonna happen there next. Sank District. There's a bunch of Saint Estrella girls, huh? And they're all surprised to see us. But I guess they're not surprised enough to stop what they were doing. They were wearing the same uniform as Reen's sister. Yeah, they must go to Saint Estrella too. So the famous Saint Estrella Girls' School is around here, huh? It's supposed to be a combined middle and high school exclusively for the young ladies of the nobility. Yeah, this is the one part of the capital that the masses have no reason to visit. Although I can at least support the school's commitment to fostering chastity and rejecting materialism. Boo, chastity, boo! You seem to know an awful lot about a fancy girls' school. No, I don't. This is all just common knowledge. Uh-huh. Anyway, let's go and wait by the front gate. Yeah, those were the instructor's orders. I'm feeling kinda nervous, actually. Why would you? Haha, to men this academy must seem clad in the mysterious, unpenetrable aura of feminine nobility. Well. Is the other group here yet? No. First, I was wondering, did you not want to come here, Lara? My father did recommend it to me, but they offered no classes in the martial arts. Lame. That alone was reason enough to look elsewhere. I can totally understand that. Though I get the feeling Laura would cause a real uproar if she went to a school for genteel young ladies. Yeah, I can picture the chaos now. Lots of fans. Oh, I have a number of acquaintances who attend there, and from all I hear, it does seem to be a wonderful school. I've heard that even Princess Elfin herself is a student there. I've heard that too. Princess who? You've seriously never heard of her? I know you're not from Erebonia, but even still. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised if plenty of Erebonians didn't know who she is. Princess Elfin is the daughter of our reigning emperor, His Majesty Emperor Eugent. She's supposed to be as sweet as an angel and popular with everyone. Is that so? Actually, I believe she's the same age as we. I've had the opportunity to meet her once before. She truly is as charming as the rumors suggest. I figured as much. I've seen photographs of her plenty of times in magazines, though I've never had the opportunity to meet her. Sounds like she's in the same school year as Elise, come to think of it. Yeah, they're friends. She has a twin brother too, Prince Cedric. He's the Crown Prince of Erebonia. Oh, right. I think I've seen a picture of the prince in a magazine before. Dark blonde hair like Cheesus' brother, right? No, I think you're thinking of Prince Oliver. He's Cedric and Elfin's older brother. Why isn't he the Crown Prince then? I've heard the reason is that his mother was a commoner. It seems like a stupid reason to deny him the right of succession, but that's how nobles do things. I feel like I've been hearing his name a lot lately. He made a big splash when he came back from Liberal aboard that airship. You know the one, right? Yeah, we sure do. Ah, you must be referring to his return aboard the Arcee after the crisis in Liberal was put to rest. Yeah, I remember seeing that. It really made a big impact. I've never seen an airship that looked so white and elegant before. I believe my father went to welcome the prince back in his capacity as Imperial Governor too. And yeah, now that you mention it, that does seem to be when I started hearing his name around a lot more. I wonder if there's a shot, like a scene in the previous game, where Olivier returns home and there's actually Governor Regnitz welcoming him home. Wouldn't be surprised. Are you all here already? There they are. Ah, you made it. It's good to see you all again. You're a bunch of early birds, aren't you? Well, we just about finished up everything we had to do when we got the call to meet here. Were you able to finish up everything on your end too? Huh, as if we'd leave any loose ends. If not for our unfamiliarity with the city, we would have been finished with this morning. Well, we're also unfamiliar, okay. Well, I guess we do have 2 locals, so... Still though, fuck you. Every time. Looks like getting these 2 to kiss and make up will be an uphill battle. Well, some say that when someone gets under your skin, it means you really care about what they think. Oh. Wait. Did you two? I figured the girls would be the first to notice. Also, EVO is resuming its program. Of course. I apologize for any worry I caused you. We're fine now. Really? That's great. It sure is. Maybe after this field study is over, we can get together and spend the night talking in one of our rooms. Okay, it's Guilty Gear Strive now on the, developer talk, I guess. Sounds good. The thought of Class 7 FA Class 7 pajama party makes me a little embarrassed. That's girls for you. Girls and sleepovers go together like jam and toast, huh? You could have a sleepover too, it's not just girls. That must be Heimdall Cathedral's bell. It has a solemn, stately sound, wouldn't you say? It sounds so different from how it does in the Osterstrict, though that makes sense considering the distance. That bell ringing must mean it's 5 o'clock, which means it's almost the time we were supposed to meet here. Haha. I don't think anybody's surprised. Elisa, oh, what are you doing here? Wait, I guess this is your school, so where else would you be? Yes. I see all of your classmates are with you too. It's only been a week since we saw you, hasn't it? Well, we were told to meet here. Wait a minute. Are you the ones? The 9 guests I was told to expect at 5 o'clock sharp? Well, there are 9 of us in Class 7. Wait, what? Then that would mean... You're the one we were told wanted to come here? Wanted us to come here? Actually, I suspect that would be a friend of mine. Why does she always have to be such a mischief maker, I swear? She could at least have given me a little warning that you were coming. Elisa?
失礼しました。トールズ士官学院7組の皆様。
Yes, please give me more voiced lines, please.
ようこそ聖アストライア女学院へ。
I hope so too.
それでは案内させていただきます。
Cool. Oh, Trails of Cold Steel. Now I realize. Saint Estrella Girls' School. I always want to read it as Saint Estrella's Girls' School, but that's not how it's done. Boys? I don't think I've seen that uniforms from the House Military Academy. My brother studied there when he was younger. Oh, isn't this the military academy? I've heard all the communists are... Oh my, it's that lady. Isn't that Lady Laura? She always looks so gallant. Oh, do you think she's transferring here? You wish. Isn't that blonde boy Cheesus to go? Do you think that boy is a foreigner? He's so tall. Ah, that redhead is so cute. That silver-haired girl looks like she needs a hug. She is getting a hug from Mishi. The entire time. The girl with the glasses has such a... This is way too fast. Even if I wasn't reading it out loud, I don't think I could have read all of that. I can feel their stares boring holes into my head. Huh, pay them no mind. We certainly do seem to be the stars of the show today. And Laura's as popular as ever. I can't say that being admired doesn't feel nice, but... Please don't be too hard on them. We don't have many opportunities to meet people from outside the school. That looks like Subaru. You think that boy in the front is a commoner? I'm not sure, but maybe... but either way, he looks so handsome. How do you think they know Elisa? Actually, you're right. This is kind of uncomfortable. Are they all the same age as you, Elisa? I don't know, and I don't care. Oh. Feeling some competition there? Rosengarten. Should be one word and the G not capitalized, but I'll take it. I mean, I guess you could also spell it like that, to stand out.
屋内庭園みたいですね。本学院のバラ園になります。こちらに本日皆さんをお招きした方がいらっしゃいます。
I wonder who that could be.
それって。
どうやらやんごとなき身分の方らしいな。
姫様、お客様をお連れしました。ありがとう。入っていただいて。
Yep, yep.
まさか。エリゼ、もしかして。
ご想像通りかと。さあ、どうぞ中へ。やっぱり。
But before we do that, let me see if, because the EVO stream is so quiet for me, and I don't know why. So let me just see if if something weird changed about the settings or something somewhere. No. Everything should be in order. Why is it so quiet? Whatever. Oh my god, I'm so surprised. It's the blonde-haired girl. Princess Alphin.
ようこそ、トールズ士官学院7組の皆さん。私はアルフィンライゼ・アルノールと申します。どうかよろしくお願いしますね。
The pleasure is all mine, ours. And then we just had some tea and left. Nothing special happened. But for real though, what's going on? We are having tea.
もう、エリゼ、悪かったから機嫌を直して。ちょっとしたお茶目じゃない。知りません。兄たちに話が終わりならご勝手にどうぞ。まあそれはともかく。ユーシスさん、ラウラさん、お久しぶりですね。
殿下こそご無沙汰しておりました。
お美しくなられましたね。
ありがとう。でもラウラさんとはこの学院でご一緒できるかと期待していたの
Well,
で
they
す
should have
け
made
ど。
them open up a swordsmanship club or something, if you wanted that.
やっぱりトールズの方に行ってしまわれたのね。
ええ、剣の道に生きると決めた身ですので。
Let me just make sure the stream is running properly for a second. Looks like everything is in order. Alright, whoops. Yep.
ご期待に添えずに申し訳ありません。
安 ゼリカさんもトールズに行ってしまうし、
Mm-hmm.
こうなったら私も来年そちらに編入しようかしら。
Angelica was probably sad about having lost you as well.
姫様やっとこっちを向いてくれたわね。
Got him.
もう
Well, she seems lively. She seems far more easygoing than I was expecting. I've heard plenty about her, but none of that prepared me for meeting her in person. So, this is what it's like to be in the presence of royalty. It's actually rather overwhelming. I can see why people always compare her to an angel. Me too. Well,
兄様、どうかご心配なく。
did she slip him a paper or something?
私の方といえば日々つつがなく暮らしております。未だ淑女には程遠いとはいえ、友人にも恵
But
ま
I
れ
think we've heard that
楽
before.
しく充実した生活を送らせてもらっています。
Well, she does seem to have at least one wonderful friend. Kind of an understatement that when that friend happens to be Princess Alphen.
リーン・シュバルツァーさん、
Because you heard so much about us.
お噂はかねがね妹さんからお聞きしていますわ。
Uh-huh.
姫様、
恐縮です。自分の方も妹から大切な友人に恵まれたと伺っております。
Mm-hmm.
兄としてお礼を言わせてください。
兄様、はあ、聞いていた通り。それ以上ですわね。リーンさん、お願いがあります。
What is it?
今後妹さんに倣ってリーン兄様とお呼びしていいですか？ 姫様、そのことあるごとに妹さんからリーンさんのお話を聞
But
いてい
you've
る
got
う
a
ちに
spectacular
他人とは思えなく
Onisan
なってしまって
already. You're greedy. Also, Olivia is a much better Onisan than Reen, obviously.
実際にこうしてお会いできて気持ちが抑えきれなくなったというか、私にも兄がおりますし、すぐになれると思うのですが。
Right, I guess you even have two.
いや、さすがに恐れ多いというか。
いい加減にしてください。
Uh-huh.
エリゼのケチ、ちょっとくらいいいじゃない。まあ、それはともかく、今日皆さんをお呼びしたのは他でもありません。
Okay.
ある方と皆さんの会見の場を用意したかったからなのです。
Is it Olivia?
ある方ですか？
それは一体。
Uh-huh.
これは
ギター。
Mm-hmm.
リュートの
Well,
音。
that can only mean one thing.
いらしたみたいですね。
待たせたようだね。
Heyo, it's our boy. Play us a song. Sing us a
ご無沙汰して
tune.
おります。
久しぶりだね、エリゼ君。まあ楽にしてくれたまえ。
誰？
Well,
どこかで見たことがあるような。
he appears to be one of the most important characters in this series, from what I have observed.
ここの音楽教師さ。本当は愛の狩人なんだが、この女学院でそれを言うとシャレになってないからね。汚れなき乙女の園に迷い込んだ愛の狩人。ロマンなんだが。
That's our Olivier. Mm-hmm.
もしや。
Ah, classic comedy bit.
そのくらいで皆さん引いていらっしゃいますわ。
さすが我が妹、なかなかのツッコミじゃないか。
まさか。
ひょっとして
Prince Oliver, oh my.
オリバルト・ライゼ・アルノール、通称宝刀王子さ。そしてトールズ士官学院のお飾りの理事長でもある。よろしく頼むよ、7組の諸君。
That's our guy. So, what's he got to tell us? Communion room. Are these plates empty? Can I have some food on those?
驚きました。
Okay, he only said the part that he's surprised. But I guess let's see.
学院の理事長をされているのが皇族の方とは聞いていたのですが。
驚くのも無理はない。今をときめく宝刀王子が伝統ある士官学院の理事長なんかやっているんだからね。
ね。
まああまり聞こえがよろしくないのは確かだろうね。
お兄様、ご自分でそれを言ったら身も蓋もありませんわ。ですが本当なのですか？殿下が7組の設立をお決めになったというのは。
種を明かせばそういうことさ。
Thanks, bro.
もともとトールズの理事長職は皇族の人間が務める習わしでね。私も名ばかりではあったんだが、一昨年のリベール旅行で心を入れ替えたのさ。
一昨年のリベール旅行。
Yeah, there's an entire series of games about it. You should play them.
リベールの異変ですね。
あの危機における経験が帰国後の私の行動を決定づけた。そしていくつかの悪あがきをさせてもらっているんだが、そのうちの一つが士官学院に新たな風を巻き起こすことだった。
新たな風。
すなわち我々特化クラス7組ですか。
では身分に関係なくさまざまな生徒を集めたのも。
ああ、もともとは私の発案さ。
Good job.
もちろんアークスの適性が高いというのも条件だったがね。
今となってはその意図もなんとなくわかります。こうして特別実習という名目で各地に向かわせることの意味も。
この帝国で起きている実情、貴族派と革新派の対立を知らしめ考えさせるのが狙いですか。
無論それもある。だが私は君たちに現実にさまざまな壁が存在するのをまずは知ってもらいたかった。その二大勢力だけではない帝都と地方、伝統や宗教と技術革新、帝国とそれ以外の国や自治州までも、この激動の時代において必ず現れる壁から目を背けず、自ら考えて主体的に行動する。そんな資質を若い世代に期待したいと思っているのだよ。
それは
正直身に余る期待ですけど。
Yeah, we do. We got Laura and Fee and Emma and Alyssa. They at least live up to the expectations.
ですがようやくいろいろなものに合点がいった心境です。
確かにこの7組ならばそんな視野が持てるかもしれない。
そういった手応えが
自分たちの中にあるのも確かです。
だね。
I was slightly distracted by a trailer on the EVO stream. Some kind of indie-seeming fighting game. Looked cute. But anyway.
そう言ってくれただけでも私としては本望だ。7組の発起人は私だが、すでにその運用からは外れている。それでも一度君たちに会って今の話だけは伝えたいと思っていた。そこにアルフィンが今回の席を用意すると申し出てくれてね。
Very nice.
そうだったんですか。
お兄様のためというのもありますけど、エリゼの大切なお兄さんに一度お会いしたかったのもありますね。姫様。
話を
I shall
聞かせてい
forgive
ただ
this
いて
protagonist privilege
本当にあ
because
りが
of
とう
that
ござい
one
ます。
time.
自分たちの中の芯が一本改めて通ったような心境です。ですがお話を聞く限り自分たちが期待されているのはそれだけではなさそうですね。
ほう。
士官学院の常任理事の3名、我が兄ルーファス・アルバレアに帝都知事カール・レイグニッツ、そしてラインフォルト社会長イリーナ・ラインフォルトですか。
確かにその3人は
どう考えても王子様とは違う狙いを持ってそう。
その通りだ。先ほども言ったが、すでに7組の運用は私から離れ、彼ら3名の理事に委ねられている。このうち知っての通り、ルーファス君とレーグニッツ知事はお互い対立する立場にある。
Well, but only as far as their position demands of them, basically, right? They probably share a similar end goal.
イリーナ会長はアークスなどの技術的な方面に関係しているが、その思惑は私にもよくわからない。そして君たちの特別実習の行き先を決めているのは彼らなのさ。
そうだったんですか。
So even the distant mom had some say in where we went?
確かに何か思惑や駆け引きなどがありそうですね。
Maybe she's the one who sent us to Nord, where Alyssa was able to meet her grandpa. Maybe that was a nice gesture by her or something? I don't know.
ああ、7組設立にあたって譲れない条件として彼らから提示されたものでね。正直ためらいはしたのだが、それでも我々は君たちにかけてみた。帝国が抱えるさまざまな壁を乗り越える光となり得ることを。
Let's hope we can do that.
だがそれも我々の勝手な思惑さ。君たちは君たちであくまで士官学院の生徒として青春を謳歌すべきだろう。恋に、部活に、友情に、甘酸っぱい青春なんかをね。
そう言っていただけると少しだけ気が楽になりました。
先ほど我々と殿下はおっしゃっていましたが、他にも殿下に賛同されている関係者の方々が？
I thought he was referring to the 3 people.
ああ、バンダイク学院長さ。もともと私もトールズの出身で、あの人の教え子でね。7組を設立するアイディアにも全面的に賛同してくれたんだ。
そうだったんですか。
確かに学院長にはいろいろと配慮していただいていますね。
Yeah, he seems pretty solid.
3人の理事たちとは異なり、学院運営に口を出せる立場にないが、理事会での舵取りもしてくれている。何よりも現場の責任者として最高のスタッフを揃えてくれたからね。
最高のスタッフですか。
もしかして サラ教官のことでしょうか。
The best of the best.
彼女だけではないがね。ただ学院長が彼女を引き抜いたのは非常に大きかっただろう。帝国でも指折りの実力者だし、何よりも特別実習の指導にはうってつけの人材だろうからね。
See, she is the best. There's a trailer for another indie fighting game that has a pretty cool art style. Arcus Chroma, it's called. That had me a little distracted. But yeah, Sara's the best. We know that now. We always knew.
帝国でも指折りの実力者。
Yeah, dog. Also, I guess while I'm already pausing and getting distracted, let me shut my window and turn on the light. Because it's getting dark. And I don't want no mosquitoes or whatnot.
特別実習の指導にうってつけの人材？
私も噂くらいは耳にしたことがありますわ。エクレールなんてかっこいい呼ばれ方をされている方ですよね。
Huh. In Japanese, she called her eclair instead of purple lightning. Maybe that's French for purple lightning, but I don't think so. There's a dish, right? There's that food item called eclair. I doubt that that's called purple lightning. I don't know.
エクレール。
やはり
2人が知っているということは帝国の武の世界で知られる名前か。
Another trailer for an indie fighter with cool sprites. Like, you know, just very detailed looking nice sprites there. It's currently not showing any kind of UI, but whatever, who cares about UI? But yeah, especially the sprite for that red-haired bow user lady looks really nice. And they got some cool looking environments, I guess. A fancy world that this exists in. There's this other character that's like all purple and shit. She almost seems to have a different art style. I wonder if that's on purpose, or if the sprites just aren't done for her yet. Julia Verne. There's a Verne company in this series. Also the dude with the Usha Irad, whatever. He looks familiar, but I guess he's not the one that I'm thinking of. Roxanne Vasquez. Whatever. If you have her...
耳にしたことがあるくらいだけど。
帝国遊撃士協会にその人ありと言われたほどの若きエース。
She was a bracer then.
最年少で A 級遊撃士となった恐るべき実力と実績の持ち主。自伝のバレスタイン。それが君たちの担任教官さ。
She really do be the best. Oh, save. Interesting place to save the game. Hey, everybody's level 40. Continue. Thanks for seeing us out. Did she change? I guess the lighting just makes the outfit look different. I never would have guessed you were friends with Princess Alphen of all people. Huh. I wish I knew how much of what she said was genuine. Haha. How much of a rival she's gonna be for you, you wonder? Hey, Elisa? Thank you for taking the time to come here today. Take care on your way back to your lodgings. We will, thank you. Thanks for showing us around. Hey, good night. Good night, everyone. Wait. Well, this time I don't think it was Reen's fault. Don't worry. I can kind of understand where she's coming from. I doubt anyone could have guessed that Her Highness would extend such a bold invitation to you. I'm not sure how that's my fault. Yeah. Hello. Ah yes, I almost forgot. Reen, I have a small favor I'd like to ask of you. Oh, so not just the brother invitation, but something else. Of me? Your Highness? Oh, you're going to ask him? But of course. You see, tomorrow I'll be attending a garden party sponsored by the local government for the start of the festival. Or rather, Marquies's father invited me to attend. Yes, I seem to recall hearing that myself. That's the one at the Crystal Garden in Mater Park, right? Indeed. Anyway, let's not waltz around the matter. I was rather hoping that you would join me as a dance partner, Reen. No. Huh? Does that mean... Do you think Your Highness knows that old saying, a dance today, a wedding tomorrow? I didn't know that saying. I'm sure that's fully in the realm of tabloid speculation. Still, there's no denying that many will interpret it that way. Whoa, 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 hold on a minute. I don't think I can. I mean, it would be an honor, but it's like too great of an honor for someone like me. No, not at all. Your father may be a baron, but the Schwarzes have long had deep ties with the imperial family. I apologize if this comes across as rude, but inviting you would likely create less opposition than if I were to invite Cheesus. I see. Well, I can't deny that. You needn't apologize. I find your choice rather fascinating, actually. Cheesus, you're not helping. Anyway, I really don't think I'm the man you want. Sometimes I can barely keep from tripping over my own feet. Is that so? Elisa once told me that she asked you to help her practice the finer points of ballroom dancing. In fact, she says you're an excellent dancer, that you step lightly and very gracefully. Is that not true, Reed? Well... I understand. It was rude of me to trouble you with a petition like this on such short notice. And besides, I don't suppose you would have much interest in dancing with a little girl like me. No, this is not what I mean, Your Highness. That's not what I mean. That's my sister, alright. She really knows how to twist the knife. Yes, Your Highness, please, you too, Olivier, Prince Olivier. Looks like they're having fun. I had no idea the Imperial family was such a lively and cheerful bunch. I get the feeling they aren't all like this. I see now. How could it not have crossed my mind? Perhaps the truth is that you already have your heart set on someone else. Now you're really stirring up the flames. Or is there someone you're already courting? Haha, well, do you? I'm positively dying to know which maiden has conquered the battlefield of your heart. Wait, I mean... Yikes, how am I going to get out of this one? I'm not sure how to turn her down gently. Gee? Well, very well, I shall relent this time. Huh? However, next year I'll be 16, just like your sister. That's when I'll be making my debut into high society, so I'd be very happy if you'd give my invitation some thought. Fucking protagonist. Well, aren't you the lucky one? Her Highness really seems to have taken a liking to you. You really ought to have accepted her invitation. It might have led to something truly unexpected in the future. Nah, I doubt it. It seemed like she just took an interest in me because I'm her friend's brother. She didn't seem all that serious about it, so I figured she was just trying to tease the two of us. I can't deny it seemed that way. But I got the impression that that wasn't all that was going on there. You weren't the only one feeling nervous that whole time. Prince Olivier was an even more unusual person than I'd heard. No doubt about that. He seemed entertaining to be around. To think that he's the one who made Class 7 possible. He seemed easygoing, but hearing him talk about our class made what we're doing feel even more important. And besides, he gave us plenty of other useful info. Yes, including the fact that the board of directors seems to have their own agenda for us. I have no idea what they're planning, but their motives seem incredibly suspicious. Agreed. Hearing about the instructor's background kind of threw me for a loop too. I wouldn't have imagined she used to be a bracer, maybe because you don't really see them around anymore to begin with. A rank is more or less the highest you can be, too. I assume you already knew about her history feed. Yep, the guild is every Jaeger Corps' main competition after all. Probably even ran into her a few times during our operations. Really? Unbelievable. I'd almost forgotten about those good old days. Reminder that she's only 15, so those days... Oh wait, I guess she was saying that, huh? Instructor? How long have you been there? So, looks like you finally found out about my work history, huh? I guess that kinda tarnishes my ravishing adult charm a bit, then. It does not. You're the same charming... just as charming as you've always been. Which is a lot. I hate to break it to you, but you didn't have any to begin with. Why is everybody so wrong in this game about this splendid character? Shh, did you hear that old man did you hear an old man maid sighing? What was that? Oh hey. Hehe. Good evening, everyone. Captain Claire? This is quite the unusual combination. There's way too many characters for me to voice. Let me be the first to assure you that this wasn't my idea, but the governors asked me to tell you that tomorrow's field study is being put on hold. Instead, you get the exciting opportunity to help this lady and her goons with their evil schemes. Huh? What evil schemes? Sarah, could you maybe not try to put them off entirely before I've even had my chance to explain? Actually, there's a matter I'd like all of you to help us with. I've discussed this with the governor, and he decided that this would be the best way to handle the issue. On the EVO stream, they're showing the new Nickelodeon All-Stars, or is it just Nick All-Stars? I don't know. Now, if you'd be so kind as to get on board, I'll explain everything to you at the command post in Heimdallr Central Station. Well, how could we say no? The capital at night. What a fancy sight. I hope it is all right. Terrorists? Indeed, I'm afraid we have no choice but to define them as such. Unfortunately, we have no clue as to their aim, nor do we know the names of the group's members, its size or its history. At present, it doesn't even seem that the terrorist group has established a name for itself. Just like us, we still need a name. Maybe we'll beat them and then take the name that they would have used. That's probably a good idea. That's a lot of unknowns. Would I be correct in assuming the man we met in the North Highlands who was trying to start a war is a member? Ah. Gilbert, that wasn't his name. So he's one of them, He said his name was Gideon. Yeah, that, just what I said. Or G or something like that. So that's what that man you encountered in the Highlands was up to. He does sound like the terrorist type. He does. And you think he and his group are going to try something tomorrow on the first day of the summer festival? We're currently operating under that assumption, yes? The summer festival lasts 3 days, but unlike festivals in other provinces, only the first day garners much attention. It's been a month since the incident in Nord. If they intend to make their next move soon, tomorrow is a likely time. I'd have to agree. Terrorists do love their time in the spotlight after all. And considering how easily Gideon gave you his name, I'm betting we'll start to see them acting more openly soon. First you gather arms and other like-minded allies in secret. Then you reveal yourself with a bang and keep going in quick succession. That's the typical terrorist MO. I see. And you want us to assist with countermeasures against them? Right, the RMP will be joining forces with the Heimdall military police to bolster the capital's security. Unfortunately, as big as the capital is, I can't say with complete confidence that there'll be no holes in our security. That's where you come in. You'll be assisting our security measures as a reserve force. But it'd sure be nice if the guild was still active here. They would have come in mighty handy right about now. Yes, I don't disagree. Sarah, you do know that the RMP had no involvement in the guild's withdrawal from the capital, right? Oh, really? I mean, your boss and that brother of yours could hardly make their opposition to the guild more obvious if they tried. Oh my. Well... Wow, these two really seem to have a messy history between them. It sure looks that way, especially when the guild is concerned. Although it sounds like your brother has been keeping busy in Crossbelt recently. So what's it gonna be? Whether you choose this as your field study task for tomorrow is totally up to you. If you decline, there are plenty of tasks the governor needs taken care of, like you've been doing the last 2 days. The summer festival is a busy time, after all. Lots of little details that need to be squared away. Well, I mean, I guess we're probably gonna go and do that. I think I speak for Group A when I say we'd be glad to join in with the anti-terrorist countermeasures. Group B feels the same. Alright then. Thank you for your assistance, everyone. Now let's move right along to confirming the patrol routes you'll be following. Hey, there's a cat. Let me just quickly mute the EVO stream. Because they will be right back again and that song is playing. And it doesn't fit the mood. Home sweet home. For some of us in one way, for the others in another. Hey, Sarah? Wow, this place sure brings back memories. Up until about 1.5 years ago, I'd swing by here at least once a week. Really? I wouldn't be surprised if I'd seen you around before then. Oh, how could you possibly forget her if you met her before? Well, I did end up getting to know your sister. Fiona, right? Works as a piano teacher? Oh? Seriously? Wait, she did say she knew someone who worked at the guild. I guess she was talking about the instructor. Still, instructor. What is it that caused the guild to withdraw from the capital? I've been wondering that for a while now to myself. The guild used to be pretty active here in Erebonia, right? Well, yeah. The direct cause was guild branches all over the country being blown up, but I'm sure you already know that. The culprits were a Jaeger corps hired by a nasty bunch the guild was at odds with at the time. Well, still is, but anyway. Thanks to a dependable ally, we were able to defeat the Jaegers, but by then the Imperial government had its eye on us. They started making life difficult for us, took away most of the guild's authority in the country, leaving our hands tied. Eventually, the branches here started closing one by one with no real prospect of ever reopening. So that's how it was. Huh. Instructor. Don't worry. Your dad might be the city's governor, but he wasn't really involved. A certain friend of his, however, was very involved. You're talking about Chancellor Gileath Osborne, representative of the Imperial government, I assume? Yep, him and his cronies in the Imperial Intelligence Division. There we get a glimpse into the reason he's been, shown to be more of a villain in the other games. It's kind of like a sister organization to the Railway Military Police. Anyway, after that, I was out of a job. That's when Principal Vandyck came to offer me a position at the academy. I started as a combat instructor last spring, and after that, I wound up being chosen as the class's homeroom teacher. I still help out the guild from time to time, though. That's how I ended up bringing in our Yiga princess here. Yay. And I thank you for that. Knock it off. So that's what happened. You mentioned that a Yiga Corps was responsible for the attacks. What was its name? It wasn't the same group we used to run with. That's good to know. They were called Jester, not a particularly high-ranking outfit. I see. Worried about me? Well, I did suspect that it was likely a different corps. Okay, EVO stream is back. Let me unmute that one real quick. Haha, from the sound of it, the Yiga Corps Fee belonged to was a pretty large one, though. Oh, definitely, she was with Zephyr. Their leader was this insidious guy known as the Yiga King. You name a combat specialty, Zephyr had it covered. They were the only corps on par with the Red Constellation, which has its roots in the Berserkers of the Middle Ages. Oh, Seth Killian. And he's sitting there with Mena. I guess maybe he's gonna interview him. Let's listen to that for a second. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be an interview with him. Honestly, not that interested. Mena, not my favorite player, I guess. Anyway. They caused me plenty of trouble back when I was still a full-time bracer. Look who's talking. You caused us plenty of trouble yourself. It's hard to believe this all happened to people we actually know. Yeah, it sounds more like a story out of some novel. Or some kind of game. Anyway, the terrorists you've been hearing about lately aren't part of any Yiga Corps. I figured that was the case. Generally, Yigas are interested in just two things, money and fighting. That Gideon guy you encountered in the North Highlands doesn't seem to fit that description, though. If I had to guess, I'd say he's acting on some kind of deep-seated grudge. A grudge, huh? Well, it's hard to say anything for sure. I never met him myself. From what I understand, he did seem particularly tenacious. He was definitely that. Which means we're really going to have to step it up for our patrol tomorrow. Your involvement is just as precautionary, just a precautionary step, but if you're going to help, give it your best, I say. Seems like your teamwork is smoother than ever too, so all the better. Anyway, it's late, so get your report written and get some sleep. I'm gonna crash in one of the empty rooms upstairs. Cool. Best girl with us here. Ah. The instructor never changes, does she? You sure? She seemed more talkative than usual. Feels like she was pushing herself. Now that you mention it. She did seem far more forthcoming with information than usual. Maybe she's feeling a bit weird being back in her old workplace? You might be right. Still, I guess we're not really in any position to be worrying about her. We'll just have to do our best to coordinate with Group B tomorrow to make sure everything goes smoothly. Agreed. Alright, the sooner we get the report written, the sooner we can get some sleep. That night. Still just darkness. But the sound of a door was heard. I thought I heard something outside. Go investigate, I guess. Maybe I should check it out. Just maybe. It sounded like footsteps. Did someone go downstairs? Well, let's wake everybody else up. This is the girls' room. I probably shouldn't try going in there right now, not if I value my life anyway. Boo. Marcus and Elliot are both asleep. I should be sleeping too. I'd best get this over with quickly or I'll have no energy tomorrow. I guess that's true. But if we don't take care of this, maybe we'll be killed. I guess maybe it's Sarah leaving. That could be. Oh. Or just reminiscing. Instructor Sarah? Oh, did I wake you? Haha, I just thought I heard something, so I came to see what it was. Can't sleep? No, just feeling a little nostalgic being back here, I guess. Years ago, someone suggested that I become a bracer, and that's what I did. I spent my days working with a bunch of old friends, odd friends and companions, going through request after request. Seems weird now, but busy, how busy I used to be back then. It does sound like work kept you on your toes. Still, this building must mean a lot to you, huh? Yeah, it does. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish I could go back to those days sometimes. It was definitely exhausting, but I guess I was usually having too much fun to notice. More than anything, I really felt like I belonged here. There, whatever. Oh. Don't get me wrong though, I really enjoy my work here now too. You do? How could I not? I ended up becoming your class's instructor. As far as I'm concerned, life's just as fulfilling now as it was back then. No need for you to get all soft and start worrying about me. Alright. But I'll keep doing whatever I can. So that you always feel like you belong here with Class 7. Thanks. Look at us, up in the middle of the night, talking away like a couple of barflies. If we had a bottle or two here, I would have loved to drink until dawn with you, but we're all out. Tragic. You do know I'm too young to drink, right? Well, we should probably get back to our rooms and get some sleep. Tomorrow's gonna be another action-packed day, so we'll need all the rest we can get. Too true. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow, Instructor. You're gonna need my tender mercies too. You've got some hard work coming your way, so you'd better get a good night's sleep. Heyo. I guess we didn't get a rank up, sadly. Next day, 1 AM. Is that G or somebody else? The music sure suggests sinister activity. Yeah, that stubble there sure looks like a... That's definitely what good people say with good intentions. Yeah. Okay. Just a random looking bunch of people? Not even that many. Comrade G, all of the necessary preparations are complete. But it feels like you have so few men accompanying you. Wouldn't it be wise to call in a few others for backup?
Nani? Shinpai wa muyou da.
I can just summon another spider.
この笛さえあれば、 鉄道憲兵隊も恐れるに足りん。
Are you sure?
明日はとうとう我々の名前を世間に知らしめる時、頼もしき同志たちよ、力を尽くしてくれたまえ。
Yeah. I say no. July 26th. That's when the hidden quest is, which I'll check out where exactly to find that in a minute. Day of the Summer Festival. Come on, be voiced. Damn it. Alright, I'm going to get to go check on Group B before heading over to the Railway Military Police's command post. Just give me a call on your Arcus if you find anything during your patrols. Okay. Will do, Instructor. Leave it to us. Still, I was expecting Captain Claire to be our point of contact. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to agree to cooperate with the Railway Military Police. I'm not exactly delighted about working with them, but things are looking pretty serious. I'm helping them with this once and acting as your point of contact, but I won't let them forget for a minute that they owe me. Anyway, I'll see you later. Tell Fiona thanks for the breakfast. Sure thing. Ooh. Alright, we should get moving too. We've got our designated areas, so we'll be patrolling them one by one, keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Instructor Sarah said she'd contact us around noon too. Let's be off then. Yeah. I'm guessing the city's gonna be packed with people since it's the first day of the summer festival. That's all the more reason we need to stay especially vigilant. Well, let's save the game, and then I'm gonna check where we can find that hidden questeruni. Vancouver Street. That's all I gotta know, I guess. And then the next one is in August, Chapter 5, so no double hidden quests today. Vancouver Street, okay, why the fuck? Look at this party. Why did the game do this? Why would you do this game, huh? Who the fuck told you you could do this, huh? I know the links are probably screwed up as well. God. Seriously don't understand why the game does that. Like, sure, if characters, like, are removed from the party, or that, like, you know, things change where your previous setup can't work anymore, then of course, sure, whatever. But if the previous party still works, then leave it the fuck alone! Anyway, we are on Alto Street. We got a main quest there. First I wanna go get that inquest. Wait for her. Do I talk to you? Please maintain a safe distance from the road during the parade. I repeat, please maintain a safe distance from... Shut up. You look like you have something to say. I'm waiting for my boyfriend to get here. Oh, I'm so nervous. I wonder if he'll notice my new earrings. I'm not seeing them. Are you sure you put them on? Is this like some kind of, you know... Shit, what's the English name of that story? The Emperor's New Clothes or something? Is that what it's called? Anyway. I got stopped by policemen when I tried to cross the road earlier. I feel like I'll get a better view over there too. It's not fair. If I can't go over there, so I can't really know how much worse this spot is. Well, I can't even go over there at all. Oh, come on. Come on. Take a picture of me. Okay, say cheese. Come on now, stop fidgeting. The photo's going to end up all blurry. Okay. I think Plaza Bifrost is where I'm supposed to talk to somebody, and he sure looks out of place. Is that him? No, it's not. I do hope he notices and comes back here. I wonder what's wrong. I don't know, he kind of stands out in that suit though. We should ask. Excuse me, is something the matter? Are you speaking to me? As a matter of fact, I'm trying to find the owner of this briefcase. A lost briefcase, huh? Where'd you find it? Slow down now. It's not quite accurate to say that I found it, or that he lost it. I actually have this exact briefcase, you see. As fate would have it, I bumped into the owner of this one earlier, which led us to mistakenly taking each other's. Classic. That's ridiculously unlucky. What an absurd coincidence. I could scarcely believe it myself. I came back here the moment I realized, hoping he'd do the same, but he's yet to turn up. That explains things. Regardless, I plan on waiting here for a while longer. Thank you for lending me your friendly ear, though. You're welcome. Could we offer him our aid, Reen? Help him. Would you mind if we lent you a hand? We might be able to find him if we ask around. Are you sure? I'd feel terribly burdening you like that. But simply waiting for him to return may not be the most effective method here. Don't worry about us. You're all so kind. Are you truly sure about this? We wouldn't offer if we weren't. Thank you so much. Alright, if I'm going to be relying on you, then I should probably introduce myself. The name is Bond, and I'm currently employed as a broker in Frostbow. I did not make the joke. Just wanted to be noted that I did not make the super obvious joke. I've only come here to Heimdallr a few times, so I'm not all that familiar with it. Your kindness means a lot to me. I'm glad we noticed you then. Yeah, no one wants to be in a situation like this while they're abroad. Would you mind telling us about the owner of this briefcase? Of course, he was a rather old fellow wearing both a suit and a hat. Oh, and there's a guidebook in his briefcase. In this briefcase that details the major attractions of the summer festival too. It mentions Princess Alfin's limousine passing through the Garnier district during this afternoon's parade. And next to that was a little note that read, "Don't miss this." That's about all I can tell you, unfortunately. I think that might have been enough. I guess we should ask around in the Garnier district first then. Yeah, he might be there already. Finding him shouldn't prove too difficult with the description we received. Especially when we know the exact model of briefcase to look out for too. Speaking of which, is there anything notable in your briefcase? The bunny plush I bought for my daughter would stand out the most, I imagine. Understood, we'll keep that in mind. We'll start searching immediately. Thank you, I really hope you find him. Probably good to know something that's in the briefcase. Alright, let's check out the Gilgus district before interacting with any of the main quest stuff. Hello. Welcome, are you here for some fresh juice? Unfortunately not, there's something we'd like to ask you. Reen asked Jonathan if he'd seen the man that Bond had described to them. Yeah, I saw a guy like that not long ago, actually. So he was that exact match. Yep, old man with a briefcase wearing a suit and hat, right? Bingo. That must be him. We're actually trying to find him. Did he tell you anything that might have given you an idea where he was going? He did ask me if there was a good place to sit down and relax around here. He also mentioned that he wanted somewhere simple since everything here is so expensive. So where'd you tell him to go? I recommended Alto Street, which isn't too far from here. In retrospect, maybe I should have been more specific and recommended a store. Oh, where Elliot lives. Yeah, it's if that's where he is, then checking Etoile is probably our best bet. Allow us to make our way there then. Thank you for your cooperation. No worries. Alto Street. Okay, well there's Etoile and a quest marker. Both of those combined lead me to go in here and talk to somebody. Or, oh, I guess that might be the guy already. Cool. Not a super long goose chase. Hey Irene, check out that briefcase over there. This must be the guy we're looking for. Excuse me? Why hello there, is there something you need help from me? Funny you should ask. Irene explained the mix-up to the man and asked him to check the contents of his briefcase. Really? Well, let me check. The man opened up his briefcase and checked the contents, but he had swapped it with somebody else along the way somewhere. Oh no, this really isn't my case, you are right. Please take me to this Bond person right away. And I guess we solved it, question mark? Unless what I just said really happened. Please accept my apologies for not noticing sooner. I don't come to Heimdallr that often either, so your quick thinking saved us both. Oh no, I can't take the credit for this. It's all thanks to these students that things worked out. All I did was stand here and wait. These young men and women are so kind. Once again, allow me to express my thanks to all of you. Not everyone would take the time to search for me like you did. I'd like to second that. Part of me was worried that I wouldn't be able to return to Crossbell. But now I can, all thanks to you. There's no need to thank us, really. We didn't do much. That's hardly true. Please take this. It's a little something from Crossbell. It's not much, but I hope it'll convey my appreciation. Running Mishi. We meet again, Mishi. You sure we can have this? I insist. Thank you. Is there anything else you need before we leave? No, I think everything is going to be just fine. Thank you once again. Okay, that was rather quick. I'm still amazed that we both have the exact same briefcase. What a curious coincidence. It certainly is. I didn't believe these kids at first. Well, now we've met. Now that we've met, what do you say we go watch the parade together? Haha, I like the way you think. Haha, looks like they hit it off pretty well. Cool. And we're right next to a main quest place. But first, let's check what this here has for us. Speed and movement, okay. But I don't think I'm gonna put that on anybody right now. No. Well, let's go in there. And oops. Up there. Upstairs, that's the word I was looking for. Hey, look at this guy. But first, let me drink some water. Well, he seems excited.
やっぱ近頃の俺は冴えてるぜ。こりゃ特賞はいただきだな。
Ah, hey guys! How's that field study coming along? Oh, it's going fine. But why are you here? Oh, you don't know? Classes don't run back at the academy during summer festival. So I came here to squeeze as much fun as possible out of this fortuitous bit of free time. Meaning... the summer races, of course. Wait, you came all the way to bet on money, to bet money on horse racing? We're minors, we're not allowed to place bets. Haha, do I look like a lawbreaker to you? Maybe. There's a magazine that's running a prize contest for the summer races. You send in your predictions, and if you're spot on, you win a really fancy prize. So you came all the way to the capital just to check on that? If only we all had such boundless energy. Alright, time for some serious playing to the goddess. I'll leave the money here, okay? Thank you very much. Come back anytime. Anyway, I'm heading over to the cathedral over in the Descent district. Peace. Thanks. Come on, goddess, let me win that prize. Huh. That seems a rather pedestrian thing to pray for. So responsible. Haha, that's Crow for you. Looks like there are still places here we haven't explored. Let's go look somewhere else. Also, let's go to the Orbital place so we can, you know, maybe put on those fancy Arcus decks or whatever. Where would that be? Wouldn't that be here? Weapons and armor? No, wait, Orbit Factory, there it is. I appear to be blind. Shop? Nope. Maybe it's not the Orbit place, but I might as well sell off this stuff. Whoops. This stuff here. Let's check these out again. Maybe they have a good strength option here. Takes habits from attacks and crafts. Increases potency of healing items. Right. Meh. You know what I'm saying? Wait. Aha, cover. Cover bird. So, okay. Aw, so cute. I mean, I could just do the boring thing and put everybody's plate on their own thing, right? But that would be kind of boring, as I said. But also, what else do I do? I could just put this on everybody because it's so cute. But hers is cute too. How about I give the girls their own things and the other ones get something else? Or hey, how about this? Friendship. And you can also have her. And you too. No, you know what? There. Friendship. Whether you like it or not. Let me get a second one of these, why not? Cross Crusade? All? A cross-shaped hole bathes all in holy light. I'll probably get that at some point. But let's get it anyway. Luck, we want to keep really dark matter with strength. Is a good one. But we also have aerial on him, so I guess we could technically forsake this for the power of an all-hitting thing. Right, this one bonus stats are HP and strength. Like, the HP is nice, of course, but if only to see what Cross Crusade looks like, right? Okay. So, anything else on this in this area? There sure is something, okay. Who is it? Oh, that butler from previously. Maybe he's the focus here? No, maybe not. What's wrong? That guy's suspicious, you say? Let's kill him. Did you notice something? I thought I sensed someone suspicious. Do you think it was one of the terrorists? We can typically depend on Fee's instincts at times like these. Might have been my imagination. Lots of people excited for the festival here. Could have been one of them. Either way, that's something we should note in our report. Like Laura said, your instincts tend to be accurate. Yeah, agreed. That's all there is to investigate on Vanker Street. Time to move on to other areas of the city. If you say so. Hey, did things work out for you? Lady Annabelle doesn't seem to be here in Heimdallr after all. But the only places that she's ever been here are her home, the family villa, and the city. She can't have had that much mirror in her wallet, so where could she have possibly gone? Maybe we will come across her. But, not in this area, I guess, and maybe not today. Okay, only one thing here. Hello, little boy. What's wrong, Milton? Oh, hi, Elliot. There's a pretty interesting rumor floating around at the moment about someone just vanishing all of a sudden. Did you say vanishing? Do you know any more details? Oh, caught your interest, I see. I don't know, this is some good stuff. It might even be too juicy to share. Speak up. Oh, we'll force it out of you. Yeah, don't be a shitter. Right, okay, I get it. Dang, you two are scary. So yeah, like I said, someone from one of the apartments around here just straight up vanished. The caretaker came by to check on them this morning and found the room was empty as if no one had ever lived there. Some terrorist leaving the scene. Maybe. The only thing left in there was the key to the room. Well, at least they left that there. It didn't destroy anything. That's quite the curious situation. Yeah, especially since they disappeared without even telling anyone. I've never heard of anyone leaving town during the summer festival either. Maybe they had a reason they had to move out so quickly. Do you think this might be related to the terrorists in some way? Sounds like kind of a stretch. Whoa there, you guys seem like you've got some good material. What's this about tearing wrists? Come on, fill me in. Well, good thing this child is stupid. Don't worry, it's nothing important. There does seem to be some substance behind this rumor, though. Agreed. I think we'd do well to keep this story in mind. That's all there is to investigate at Alta Street. We should move on to another part of the city. How about the port now? Where we saw events transpire. Keep wanting to go here, but I guess it's just because you can't walk through the rails here, the railway, so it just kind of ends up looking like some kind of special entrance or exit, but it's not. Two important things all at once. Wonder what that's about. Hey, buddy. What in Adios' name are we supposed to do now? You're telling me young folks these days can't count on any of them. Is there some kind of problem here? Oh, you're those students from yesterday. As a matter of fact, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands right now. What kind of problem? Well, it's nothing you'd need to worry about. But last night a bunch of our younger workers up and quit, just like that. Most of them hadn't been here more than half a year. They just started really getting used to the work too. Now thanks to that, our schedule's been thrown all out of whack. This is a significant problem. Is there anything we might be able to lend a hand with? Nah, it's not. This one's all on us. We should be able to fix our own problems after all. If they were gonna quit, they could have at least stuck around long enough to train their replacements. I'll bet they got all caught up in the festival hoopla and just decided to cut out or work altogether. Yeah, no, I think there's more behind that. Is it too much to ask for a few hands who appreciate a good day's work? Something about this sounds kind of fishy. I get that people would be all excited about the summer festival, but enough to quit their jobs? The timing does seem suspicious. Yeah, let's keep this in the back of our minds for now. That's all there's to remember. Now we have... I guess no, I was going to say now we have free access to the underground waterway from here, but I was thinking of the Ost district. Anyway. Matter Park. Matterfucker. What, you're not gonna let us through? Huh? Huh? You're acting all high and mighty for somebody who with a generic model. I guess they weren't gonna stop me. This area appears to be appropriately well guarded. The soldiers patrolling the park appear to be from the Heimdall military police. It looks like the Imperial Guard from Valflame Palace is in charge of security for the Crystal Garden itself, though. I imagine security is going to be airtight, considering the garden party is going to be out there. Yeah, especially with Princess Alfin in attendance. This level of security is probably standard when it comes to members of the Imperial family. I thought I smelled something familiar. Arrogant voice. Oh. Oh no. Hey, isn't that? Oh, Patrick, you're here too. But of course, I decided to receive a personal invitation to the garden party after all. I see you are all tied up with your field studies or whatever you call them, even on such a fine day. You poor souls. He really does get under my skin. I've gotten used to it already. Are you alone today? I was under the impression that your butler, Celestine, always attends you, but I can't see him today. It's true that he's often at my side, but I spend plenty of time on my own as well. Don't take me for one of those useless nobles who can hardly lace his boots without his butler's help. Let me mute the EVO stream again. Boom. I always got the impression his butler was there to keep more to keep an eye on him. Did you say something? Me? Of course not. Well, I wouldn't want to get in your way, I guess. I'm sure they have you running all kinds of menial errands. Meanwhile, I intend to introduce myself to Princess Alfin. Try not to be too jealous now. Yeah, no. Now, if you'll excuse me. Dumbass. Can't say that I'm all that jealous, considering all the time we spent talking with her yesterday. She even invited Reen to be her dance partner. You know, after seeing that, I can't even bring myself to be irritated by him anymore. Well, the security in this area seems perfect, so it should be relatively safe from terrorists. I don't know, man. All of those guards could be terrorists in disguise. Yeah, I think it's time to move on to another area. Are you sure it's perfect? Is something bothering you? I feel like we're forgetting something. Yeah, there's that underground entrance, isn't there? Now that you mention it. oh well, maybe it will come back to us later. Which way do we go in that got us out of here? Can I just not go here? I can. So maybe I can just walk on over to the spot that I'm thinking of, if I can find it. If I can find it. Oh, it's over there. Let's stay away from here so we don't bother security. Shit! No! Okay, so where did we go in when we ended up here? That was the first time we went into the sewers. I think it was from the hotel? Maybe? Is that Dreischelsplaza? No. But I guess we gotta go here anyway.
しかし、昨日よりも随分人手が多いな。
皇族の方々のパレード目当てだろうね。
I don't think we ever looked at this big ass monolith looking thing. But we can't read it anyway, so fuck it. The palace sure looks festive today. The Imperial family's parade starts here, doesn't it? It's pretty nuts. Yeah, they've even got special security arrangements for the event. I've heard that the limousines they'll be using have high-quality shielding to stop bullets and explosives too. I guess you can't be too careful with the members of the Imperial family. I've heard much about the skill of those in the Imperial Guard too. Seeing them in person, it appears those stories were all true. Whatever, man, we could take them. They should be able to handle any crisis that may unfold here. Yeah, I think we can rest easy. That's all there's to know. He didn't say that about the garden, right? So we should totally return there. Are you a terrorist? Were you aware that today marks the anniversary of the end of the War of the Lions? Let us sing then. Sing to celebrate this peace we have been granted. Sure, dog. Canmere District, was that the one with the hotel? Yes, it is. And that's also where we're supposed to go for the quest. So, go there we shall. Oh my, aren't you the military academy students from the other day? A charming voice. Ah, yes, her. I don't remember the voice I gave her. So we meet again. Did you come all the way here just to see me? Miss Clotilde. I didn't think we'd get another chance to meet you. Hello again. Actually, we're here as part of our field study again. We're doing a patrol of the city. Ah, isn't that a shame? But I'm glad to see you all working so hard. I see the two of you were able to make peace too. I'm surprised. How could you notice such a small change when you only met us once 2 days ago? Was I right? I just had a feeling that might be the case. Call it a woman's intuition. Anyway, have you noticed any significant changes since we last talked? Well, thanks to you all taking care of that beast, I've been able to truly relax during my stay. I've slept wonderfully these past couple nights. But now that you mention it, I did notice a suspicious-looking group of people near the hotel last night. You did? There were 2 of them talking in a back alley. Near here, hats pulled tightly over their heads. When they noticed me trying to sneak a peek, they panicked and vanished into the night. Well, good thing they didn't try to attack you, because you would have killed them, obviously. I did overhear them talking about a plan of some kind, though. Oh, a plan? That does sound rather suspicious, although we don't know enough to say for certain. Yeah, it does sound like something we should keep in mind. Thank you for your help. I'm happy to have been of service. Still, I'd love to stay here and talk for a while. But I'm afraid my schedule is a little booked up at the moment. Are you busy doing something for the festival? Yes, I was invited by a member of the Imperial family to sing at the banquet being held at the palace tonight. I was actually on my way to rehearse for it. I see. I wish I could go and watch, but I doubt there's any chance of that. Maybe, obviously. Well, good luck. We wish you all the best. The same to you. Anyway, goodbye for now. That's a pro for you. Even when you wish her luck, you're the one who ends up feeling encouraged. Indeed, she never ceases to surprise. Now, EVO stream is back in action. Let me unmute that. That's it. Oh, are we sure that's all there is to investigate? Because I have at least one more thing I need to check here. Yeah. And don't you dare tell me that I can't. Okay. Oh, they're gonna have some actual fighting game action on stream now. Skullgirls exhibition. And for that, the sound is suddenly way louder. But anyway, let me save. Maybe lower the volume on that specific thing because I don't want it distracting me too much. Ah, they're showing off a character that isn't out yet, so I guess that's the special occasion there. Not just a random match. Alright, how do we get to... Just go through, I guess. I guess I'll fight enemies that are in the way, but not go out of my way to fight others. Wait, wrong character. How dare you, game? How dare you put me on there? What was your deal again? Water and fire. I guess I'll go with this. Wait, no, that's not good enough. You know what? We can probably rock this with just physical. Shoot, shoot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can just handle this. Hiya! Let's try out this cool new spell. Just because. How expensive is it? 200? That's basically nothing. And I guess in order for us to actually see that, we're just gonna stand here. Wow! Holy cross! The power of Elliot compels you. Pretty good. See, I'm not gonna fight that guy. And then... okay, I guess I'll fight that one over there. Almost forgot to switch characters. That would have been a huge... damn it. Oh, hey, they actually ran from me. That's the first time that's happened since I put on that quartz. But I guess maybe it's also because I'm a higher level or something. A combination of the two, maybe. Earth, fire, okay. Okay, that hits everybody. Not sure how much that's gonna hurt this thing. Decently, at least. Decently, at leastly. Shoop, shoop. And some fire. I was just thinking that maybe 200 was the most expensive, but no. This is clearly more expensive. And stupid ranges on attacks and spells. Stupid targeted spells. They're just a bad idea in general. I guess I'll try to take care of these groups here. So we don't have to spend that that EP, even though it doesn't really matter. Oh, come on. Well, luckily this should still be able to catch all of them, yep. Whoa. Oh, come on, what? What kind of dodge master are you? What? Flare bomb, complete overkill. 6996 damage, that's perfect. Brave reached level 4, okay. La Forte, okay, well, now she doesn't need that thing anymore, even though it gives her 10 attack, but still. That's probably something we can give her. 4 turns, and also 4 turns of that useless one. And some bonus stats. Wait, actually first let's have somebody heal her. And then... So the new character, I guess, is Marie. I'm a little surprised that she's only now being added. I guess I never heard about her releasing, so I'm not that surprised, but like, I kind of in my mind it was like seeing her on screen for her, at first I was like, okay, she's not the new character, who is it then? But no, it is her. Because she's like been so ever present in the entire, like, everything of that game, right? Anyway, what else gives us some strength here? Let's give us a little bit, but that's useless. Leg breaker. That wouldn't be a bad one, but for that we would have to move Spirit Breaker. We could just switch out Spirit Breaker and Tira. That would work. Anything else? Heat up wouldn't be bad. Cure stat down and has some strength on it. HP and stuff, and passion, that wouldn't be bad. You know what, let's do the thing that I just said. Spirit Breaker and... Leg breaker. Sounds so vicious. Could be useful. Certainly won't hurt. Certainly won't hurtly. I'm pretty sure I've said that before. Matter Park, yep. Just had to destroy that one crate. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist. Good thing I decided to check the map after all, because I almost... But... I guess if they're all gonna run from me, I'm just gonna fight this one. Oh, it really is just one. Ha! No. They're just invincible together. What, you're gonna fight, huh? No, you're not. Oops. Wait, she does that when we're far enough away. I need this, so I guess you'll have to die. This time we got an actual lineup of enemies, but we also got a guaranteed crit over there, so I'm just gonna let Laura handle this, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. Huh, the suction effect didn't work on them apparently. But it's fine, we didn't need it. Not at all. To the left. This way. Are you gonna run? Yes, you are. And then let's, I guess let's regenerate that EP that we're missing. Just in case. What if we come out on the other side of Matter Park there and then all of the guards start fighting us because they think we're weird and suspicious? And then we become the #1 enemy of state, and then only Sarah is on our side from then on. And all that. We made it. Well, here we are, back in Matter Park. It still feels like it still feels weird using the underground passage to get here. This would be a bit of a problem then, right? What are you guys doing over there? How did you manage to slip through our security? Where did you come from? They seem to regard us as intruders. Looks like we found a little hole in their security. I don't think this is the time to pat ourselves on the back. Yes, it is. Yeah, we're probably going to need to explain what happened. I see. So you're students from a military academy, are you? So there was a secret passage here all along. And it extends into the underground tunnels as well. I had no reason, we had no records of this at all. Man, you guys are lax. We discovered it purely by coincidence during our field study. However, it's certainly not implausible that it might be used by unsavory groups to breach security. We'll station some of our men to this area at once. I hate to admit it, but you've really helped us by bringing this to our attention. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. We're just happy to have been of assistance. Looks like this area should be fine now. Yeah, let's move on to somewhere else. Nice call by Fee, making that remark. Hey, 2 AP. Hell yeah. And, that's that bit. Where do we go next? I guess we've been to Dreischel's Plaza. So, we've also been to Garnier District. And Auto District? Hold on, let me check. Yeah. So, Ost should be last. Only one place to check here, apparently. Let's check on the cat, though. Lovely. I'm going out with Grandpa and Nono today. Hehe, this is gonna be so fun. Cool. I guess we're checking this entrance too. And here's the entrance to the underground waterway. What would something like this be doing in a residential area? Especially with all the monsters in it? That's just Heimdallr. They find entrances to underground areas from time to time, but it's not much cause for concern. Everyone's smart enough to know that they shouldn't go near them. That puts me at ease. Nonetheless, everything seems to be in order here. Huh? What's wrong, Fee? Did you notice something? Nothing. Chances are nobody's in there right now. Nice to know. Problem is, the footprints we left there when we came out a few years ago are gone. Haha. So somebody else made footprints and cleaned all of the footprints up, huh? And what does that mean? It's likely that someone went in there yesterday after we all came out. Then they erased any evidence that would suggest they had, erasing our footprints in the process. Sound about right? Are you certain you're not overanalyzing this? No. Not completely. Or it doesn't hurt to keep in the back of our minds at the very least. Anyway, we've patrolled each of the areas assigned to us at least once. It's almost noon now, so we might as well wait for Instructor Sarah to contact us. I guess I'm not gonna go in there. I guess I'll just go somewhere. How about our home street? Same day, noon. The exhibition in Skullgirls is 2-2, by the way, between Sonic Fox and the Kill Sage. Probably the best two people to represent the game, right? Both of them playing it for a long time, and strong players all around. This is Class 7, Group A. Rien Schwarzer and then speaking keeps making me want to pronounce it speaking. It's impossible, man. It's impossible. Hey, it's Sarah. Give me an update. Understood. Huh, she sounds way more serious than usual. Rien reported the results of the morning's patrol. I see. Something sounds off, alright. Though judging by Fi's reactions, it doesn't sound like the terrorists are wandering the streets. We haven't seen anything that would lead us to believe so. I think there's something happening behind the scenes, though. Wait, I already read that. We just can't be sure what it is. Keep sharpening that instinct of yours. It'll prove invaluable to you. It's almost time for the Imperial family's limousines to head out from Valflame Palace to their respective events. Crown Prince Cedric will be going to Heimdallr Cathedral in the northwest. Princess Alphen is headed to Mata Park in the northeast. And Prince Oliver will be going to Heimdallr Racetrack in the southwest. Prince Oliver's got an extremely capable bodyguard with him, though. I think I might know the one. So I'm not as worried about him. I've tasked Group B with looking after the Crown Prince, but so I'd like you to keep an eye on Princess Alphen. Just make sure she gets to the garden party safely. After that, you can resume your patrol. Understood. We'll head to Mata Park at once. Well, was that the instructor? New marching orders, huh? You guessed it. The limousine carrying Princess Alphen is about to leave Valflame Palace. Our mission is to make sure she gets to the garden party safely. Right. We should get to Mata Park as soon as possible then. Can follow the main street. Alright, as soon as we're ready, let's head to Mata Park. After taking a tram to Mata Park from the tram stop, the main story will advance. Okay. Luckily we did this hidden quest already. And we even took care of some extra points. I guess maybe that's how we missed the S rank on that one day, that one chapter, because we didn't find some other hidden points. What a vicious game, dude. Getting all of the points is just not that easy, huh? But I don't think we have anything else to do, really. I could go to the store and, like, buy weapons for Jean and Elliot or something, but I don't know. I think we're okay. Wait, where do we go? Couldn't capture him. No, that's not the thing. I guess it doesn't say here. Is it Dreischel's Plaza? No, it was Mata... No, wait, Mata Park is where it ends? Dreischel's Plaza? I don't know, let's check that. That seems right. Nice that the bus appears to be... Well, I guess just because nobody got out doesn't mean it's empty. Could just be that there's tons of people in there and nobody left. That would be even worse. Well, we made it. I missed who won the exhibition, but now they're having another set. But this time it's not solo Marie, but Marie with one other character each. Regular characters, it seems. Okay, so this is not the place, I guess. There is a limousine here, though. Or various limousines that we can't get to. I guess I'd better use the tram, because otherwise it doesn't count. Like the tram like this, I mean. I don't remember where they told us to go, no. I guess I'll try Mata Park. We'll probably have to begin our patrol right away once we reach Mata Park, okay. It'll be smart to make sure we've sorted out everything else before we go. Tram to Mata Park, Well... Thinking. I don't think we have anything else to do, so travel to Mata Park. has that palace. Still rather huge. Which one of these has our girl? I'm gonna say the white one. Place your bets. But I guess you have time to place them because this is going rather slowly. Wait, there's also a red one. But that one, I guess, you know, is accompanying them because it didn't come out of the palace, right? So it's unlikely for her to be in that one. But maybe that's what they want us to think. That's what they want the terrorists to think. Maybe she isn't even in any of these limousines. Also, the red one just left somewhere else, and the white one also. Guess that's where they split off, huh? The crown prince, the princess, and the best one. It's quite nice to be out and about like this once in a while. That would have been even nicer if you'd gotten dolled up. Just think, we would look so adorable making our debut together at the garden party, wouldn't we? I wish you'd think a little more before you say something like that. We may be friends, but I'm still just a baron's daughter. I can't very well go around equating my appearance at the party with that of the imperial princess, debut or otherwise. Oh, whatever. Oh, you're so old-fashioned, Elisa. Both the national and local governments are headed by commoners now. Times have changed, or is it that you're still annoyed that I asked your brother to the dance? Maybe I really should invite him to be my dance partner next year. Your Highness, please, that's enough. Come on, come on, come, I'm sorry, Elisa. It seems like there's still a ray of hope for you. After all, it doesn't look like he has a girlfriend at the moment. Still surrounded by that many lovely ladies, I doubt that'll remain true for long. I suppose you're right. If Reen were to find someone, perhaps that would be for the best. Both for him and for me. Aww. Elisa? I'm sorry, just thinking out loud. But don't mind me, the people are all waiting for you to wave to them. It is the white one. Haha. Everyone who bet against that owes me a lot of money now. A lot of money. But I'll just take $1,000, I guess. If I'm being generous here, so you know. Just send me 1,000 and we'll be okay. Where are we? Seems like they have already arrived at the crucial destination. And there's the guy. The actual terrorist! Oh no! Where even are we? I guess we're doing a good job blending in. So the terrorists won't notice us. Everybody's happy. And we were just watching, I guess, okay. So Elisa is here too. Looks like she came as Princess Alphine's attendant. Ah, those two must be pretty tight. The princess really looks the part though. Indeed, that dress of Imperial Crimson suits her wonderfully. Damn, I'm starting to feel jealous of Patrick after all. Alright, looks like this area's under control. Let's go grab something for lunch and do another sweep of the city. Okay. I'd be totally okay if nothing out of the ordinary happened today. Some more juice. No, wait, this isn't the juice stand, is it? I don't know. Crepes? I guess it's crepes. Afterward, they had a quick lunch at one of the stalls in the Garnier district. After they finished up, they decided to do another sweep of their assigned areas. I'm getting really hungry. Well, turns out there's nothing happening. That G guy and his gang were just having a little bit of a party. It's all just a red herring. Nothing's happening. Good one, game. You got us good. But no matter how hard they searched, nothing seemed amiss. Finally, Group A made their way towards the Reichels Plaza, where traffic had previously been restricted. Same day, 1440. (2:40 p.m.) I imagine most of the ceremonies around the capital are finishing up about now. Though Princess Alfin and the others won't be coming back until later this evening, right? Yeah, the ceremony itself ends soon, but there's a social event afterward that lasts until this evening. It seems that this is likely the time that many will begin to let their guard down then. The perfect time for terrorists to make their move. I really hope we're just overthinking this. So do I, but at the very least we need to remain vigilant until the day is over. The Kill Sage won that second exhibition at least. Still don't know who won the first one, but whatever. Right. Okay, the traffic restrictions have been lifted now, so let's walk around the plaza. Looks like they have a surprise, probably Skullgirls related. So maybe check that out for a second. Let's pay attention to that. Invariable Future Club Autumn Games. Skullgirls was a game that, like, when it was announced and stuff, I thought it looked really cool. And visually I still think it's really neat. And I backed it on, like, Indiegogo, I think they did. But gameplay-wise it turned out not to really be for me. But I still have respect for it. So far they haven't shown anything new in this trailer. Skullgirls Championship Series. Returns 2024. Okay. Skullgirls is not actually like officially at EVO, right? So they got their own thing at least. Alright, that wasn't super exciting. So, okay, there's our destination, I guess. Oh my, Princess Alfin waved at me. She's just so lovely. Can I find, actually... Maybe I should go somewhere else. Wait, I can't go anywhere else, damn. I wanted to check on that girl that was waiting for her girlfriend, her boyfriend. But, I guess I will never know how that... Hey! Look at my girls over there. Hello. Thank goodness there's something voiced here. Is it really though?
アンゼリカ先輩も珍しい場所でお会いする。
Yeah.
これも女神の巡り合わせというものだね。ラウラ君、フィー君もよかったら私と一緒に。
いえ、実習中の身ですので。
そういうこと。
がっくし。
Shame. Will she ever learn? Why don't we just replace all of the guys in our party with these two? And then we'll have an even better setup. But then it'll be harder to choose the perfect party, right? Currently it's easy because we have 4 girls in our lineup, so we just put all of them in the party, and that's good. But if we added more, then it'll be like, okay, oh shit, whom do I leave out, whom do I put in, etc, etc. But that's not gonna happen, I guess. Looks like those rumors about her were true.
そういえば動力バイクでトリスタから来たんですか？
ああ、そいつを使えば40分くらいで着くからね。トワを後ろに乗せてきたわけさ。
Just plopped her down.
機械の馬みたいなものですか？
なんかかっこいい。
It is.
あんちゃんの運転激しいから大変だったけど。はあ、でもお祭りはいいよね。これでテロリストの心配がなければ言うことないんだろうけど。
どうしてそれを？
ひょっとしてサラ教官から何か聞いていたんですか？
うん、君たちの実習に関しては私も少しお手伝いしてて。
You're moving your head kind of weirdly in a circular motion. Also, I guess this implies that the other guy's here too, right?
昨日も知事さんからの要請を
Since Crow is
教
here
官に
and
取り
those
付い
two.
たんだよね。それでちょっと心配になってあんちゃんと見に来たんだけど。
そうだったんですか。
何やら見えないところでお世話になっているようですね。
感謝。
Thanks.
別に大したことはやってないんだけど。
Yes, you are.
おや、細かい手続きや書類作成も手伝っているんじゃなかったかい？サボりがちなサラ教官に代わって各方面への連絡もしているそうだし。
そうなんですか？
教官、ちょっとは見直したと思ったんだが。
さすがにちょっとサボりすぎかもね。
まあ教官だって忙しいんだし。それにしてもリーン君たち皇女様と会ったんだよね。いいなあ、私も一目でいいから見たかったんだけど。
俺たちも驚きましたけど。
確かに噂通り天使みたいだったかも。いいな。
皇女殿下の愛らしさは帝国の至宝と言ってもいいが、リーン君の妹さんも素晴らしい素質を持っていたね。エリゼ君だったか。またお目にかかりたいものだよ。
ああ、妹だったらちょうど殿下の付き人として園遊会に出席しているところですね。
本当かい？皇女殿下にエリゼ君、それにフィー君を加えたら。
I guess you've got a preference for the younger girls.
最強 15s の出来上がりじゃないか。
No, I guess that. Okay, sure, yeah.
なんか参加させられてるよ。
悪い気はしないかも。
Yeah, she understands.
こんなことなら父上の言いつけに従って園遊会に出席しておけば。いや、さすがに霊人たる私がドレスを着るわけには。しまった、それならタキシードを着ていけばよかったじゃないか。
あんちゃん、どう？
She just like me for real, for real.
なんだ揃い踏みかよ。
There he is.
クロ先輩。
Gonna mute the EVO stream again. Hold on just a second. Whoops. There we go.
あれ、クロー君？
なんだ、君も来てたのか。
Oh, so you didn't know, huh?
まあな。
そういえば月賞に行くとか言ってましたけど。
I guess if they didn't know, then maybe the other guy isn't here. Even though I would not be surprised if he was.
メインレースの結果はどうだったんですか？
聞いてくれるな。
That's as much as I'd
まさかあそ
expect.
こでブラックプリンスが来るなんて誰が予想できんだよ。しかもランバーブリッツが2番手に差し込んでくるなんて大番狂わせもいいとこだぜ。
ああ、
Well,
4号で当たりか。
hey.
わざわざ検証はがきを出した甲斐があったみたいだな。
で、しれっと特徴を当ててんじゃねえよ。
Haha.
もうやだ、この女。
これも日頃の行いの差というものだろう。
あんちゃん異様にくじ運とか強いからね。
I guess
3
it's
時の
3
鐘
now.
だね。そろそろ各地の行事も終わるくらいの時間かな。
我らももう一回りくらい巡回すべきかもしれないな。
Sure.
ああ、同感だ。
すみません先輩たち、俺たちはそろそろ。
うん、気をつけたまえ。
なんだなんだ、もう行っちまうのかよ。
アークスも持ってきてるから何かあったら連絡してね。
Alright.
はい。
Oops, sorry. What? Hmm.
あれ、どうしたの？
これは。
The water might be overflowing a bit? Or is that supposed to be that way?
何かの圧力が高まっているような。
ああ、こいつは。
Uh-oh. The underground waterways might be involved.
これって。
月祭の余興。
いや。
This all seems very normal.
テロリストの仕掛け。
うん、そうみたいだね。あんちゃん、クロウ君、みんなの避難誘導を手伝って。
A little hard to read with the screen shaking, but possible.
ケンペイさんたちも混乱してるみたいだから。
ああ、合点承知だぜ。
会長、俺たちも。
ここは私たちに任せて。君たちにしかできないことがきっとあるはずだよ。
俺たちにしかできないこと。
Immortal and the princess.
それって。
Yeah, them. And I guess Daddy as well.
マーテル公園。
まさか陽動か。
間違いなさそう。
Well, we've seen that thing before. I guess it wasn't one of a kind. What the hell are these things? They just came out of nowhere. Stand your ground, men. On our honor as Imperial Guardsmen, we must not allow them any closer to the garden party. Yes, sir. We even told them about the secret entrance and they still fucked this up somehow. Unbelievable. If you want something done right, you gotta do it yourself, huh? What should we do? They look like they need help. But we can't just abandon our posts at a time like this. We need to contact the RMP. This is awful. Hey there. You must be. You're the military academy students working with the railway military, right? Those look just like the creatures, like the creature we fought in the underground passage yesterday. What are they doing roaming around on the surface, and why do these people keep walking through us? Are we ghosts? Are they ghosts? There are quite a few, but the soldiers should be able to keep them at bay. It won't be easy, though. What? What was that? It came from within the crystal garden. Are those attending the garden party in danger? It wasn't an explosion. It sounded more like something collapsed. Oh no. Tch, this isn't looking good. Reen. Yeah, I know. Alright, new plan. We need to get to the Crystal Garden ASAP and figure out what's going on there. You guys focus on securing this area and requesting reinforcements from the railway military police. Right. Radios be with you. Don't let anything happen to Her Highness. A little surprised that they just accept our commands like that. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Everything's connected underground, so why not this place? Looks like Daddy's trying his best. Patrick's doing nothing. Well, damn. Good job keeping your composure, though. And there's that guy.
ごきげんよう、知事閣下。招待されぬ身での訪問、どうか許していただきたい。
I will not.
君たちは
正直、あなたにはそこまでの恨みはないのだが、あの男に協力している時点で同罪と思っていただこ
う。やはりそれが狙いか。殿下は関係ないだろう。二人を解放したまえ。
知事閣下。
残念だが、それは応じられぬ相談だ。
Why? Because you can't look evil without this?
こちらのお二方には、君たちの陣営の致命的な失点になっていただく。命まで奪うつもりはないがね。
エルゼ
ー Hello. We came to poop on your party. But maybe a sneakier approach so we could save them without, you know, in this weird hostage situation would have been better. Hey Patrick, thanks for nothing.
父さん、大丈夫か？
トールズ士官学院、ノルドでの仕込みに続いてまたもや現れた。
Sure have.
だが、今回ばかりは邪魔されるわけにはいかん。
Oh, it's not up to you. Oh, gonna play your flute again. Where? I can't do anything myself. I gotta summon some magical creatures with my flute. That's you.
魔獣を操っているのか。
それで外の魔獣も。
EVO streams back. Whatever, man. We can handle a couple of those fools. Beat one of them and we got stronger since then. They pose no threat. Just gotta be fast, I guess.
それでは我々は一足先に失礼させてもらおう。お前たち、ここにいる全員を
They would like split up or something. The dudes stay here, fight the stupid ass crocodiles, and the girls go save the day. No, we're not gonna do that.
負けないよ。
大型魔獣2体。戦闘パターンは分析済み。
7組 A 班全力で撃破する。
さあ、かかってくるがよい。
Oh geez, they're getting the first turn. That's a little rude. Ouch, damn, that's a lot of damage. Nice. Counter. That was more damage than I would have liked that to be. Let's get ourselves boosted up. And do this very important thing here. That way, she should get healed right now, right? Yes. Then you can encourage us all. Motivate, I guess. And we can get some speed up in this biatch as well. Sadly, we'll have to tank another hit. Well, I guess I'm gonna start smacking shit with my S-break. Because I'm double strength upped. And I got nothing else to do. Nothing better. Oh! Well, I got that to do. Okay. That barely hits both of them still. Look, we got the movement down. Which, at this current range, doesn't help. But it's a nice thought. I guess we might as well do hers as well. No, wait, that kind of takes out her previous turn, doesn't it? Oh well. Or rather, the turn that she would have had otherwise. Maximum P. I did that wrong. Okay. We are making good progress on this fight. What's their weakness again? Earth and fire. Let's cast a flare bomb. And maybe Rin can give us a La Crest. Good, that happens quickly. Ow. That didn't lower the damage much, if at all. Wait, oh, they heal by attacking us, right? I almost forgot. I think I might actually do another Chrono Dive, if this fight's gonna take a little longer because of that dang-ass self heal. Okay, pretty good. I guess we could use Elliot's S-Break as well if need be. And Reams. Wait, let's let him cast some Earth Magic though. That should be pretty good. Nice. Got that rush ready. Gonna get both of them, that's very good. Show them the Earth Magic! Hey, because of the rush we gained back, I think almost all of the CP that we spent. Okay, maybe we can Scud Rip them to death? Probably not though. No chance for Death Blow. Seal is low chance. Faint? Right, I think it's Faint on this? Yeah, that could work. Blinding Seal. Let's go with this. Chua! Hey! Are we gonna hit the weaker one? Yes, we are. Sadly not enough. But hey, that fainted the guy. Okay. Let's cast another bomb of the flare type. Right. That one's fainted as well. We might as well get a guaranteed crit, huh? Hey. Hey, re-fainted it, I guess. Or maybe it just makes that sound if you hit a fainted target. I'm not sure. Grand Pest does not happen before the enemy turn, but I guess that's probably okay. Honestly, it's probably also okay. No, let's go with this just to make sure we are okay. And you maybe end this one before it takes its turn. Wait, that's not the right one. But that one's fainted, so... let's take this one. Ta-da! Oh, that didn't do as much as I'd hoped. But we got that bomb coming up. Boom! That also didn't do it, huh? Well, we got a couple more turns. Hey, because we're so fast. Raven. Okay. No third spell, but that's okay. Cool level ups. Is he?
かすり傷だ。問題ない。それより、お前も殿下たちを。
Yeah. What are you doing? I mean, I guess he is worrying about his father, that makes sense. But the rest of us. No. You're just gonna hold us back.
パトリック、いや、あんたにはできればここを守ってほしい。
まだ外に大型魔獣もいるし、知事さんも怪我してるからね。
Also, we don't like you.
僕からも頼む。君の腕だったら安心だ。
Wow, how can you say that?
引き受ければいいんだろう。
決まりだね。
よし行くぞ。
知事閣下、鉄道憲兵隊への連絡をお願いします。
ああ、任せたまえ。
And down we go. I'm wondering if I should keep playing or stop here. Let me drink some water first. Like, I don't think... I guess let me check the KOF stream, for example. Yeah, that's the running pools. 2 players playing right now that I've never heard of. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're not good, of course, but, you know. The main EVO stream is showing some, what's it called again? It's a platform fighter that, where the first game, I think, was sprite-based, and now they've got the, you know, a sequel with 3D animation and stuff, which actually looks pretty good, like, graphically. Can't think of the name. But you know what I mean. Anyway, they've been showing that, but with no sound the entire time? Wait. I'm hearing something very faintly. Okay, there is sound, I guess, but it's really quiet. Huh. But yeah, I guess since there's nothing really going on that I need to see, I'm gonna save and keep going for a bit more. Especially since I'm not gonna stream tomorrow and Sunday, most likely, unless I do a short stream before EVO starts or something. We might as well give it a little extra. Is this one of the passages beneath the city? Looks like it, and judging by the direction it leads, I don't think it's an area we've been to before. I don't sense any traps. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking. God damn it. It's me, Sarah. The governor told me about what happened. Give me a full update on the situation. Well, we just went down, so you could probably join us if you run a little bit. Our targets are Gideon and 2 other armed terrorists. They've abducted Princess Alphin and Elisa, and we're pursuing them through an underground tunnel as we speak. We're doing all we can to catch up with them. You know, except for standing here while we talk. Understood. I'm making my way here there as fast as I can, and I've got the RMP in town. Keep up your pursuit. Try to stall them until I get there, if you can. But don't do anything that would put the hostages in danger. Their safety is our top priority. Got it. Alright, let's hurry. Right, we won't let them get away. Yeah, hopefully. The Popo approaching. Okay, so I guess she heard from the governor, not in person, but some other channels, I guess. We'll be arriving in 10 minutes. Until then, all we can do is hope that they can pursue the terrorists on their own. I hate to admit it, but I doubt there's anything else we can do right now. I'm glad to see the RMP living up to their sterling reputation, though. It sounds like you guys handled the attacks at the racetrack and the cathedral like seasoned pros. Well, none of the Imperial Guardsmen were stationed in those areas. And we did receive invaluable assistance from Group B. I was wondering how involved they were. You could just accept a compliment when it's given, you know. So how much of an idea did you have that the terrorists' real target was going to be the garden party? I'll bet you had more than just a hunch with that orbal calculator you've got for a brain, right, Miss Icy Maiden? I estimated the chances at roughly 40%. Targeting the garden party would make the biggest spectacle after all. I believe their aim is to harm the reformist's public image, which means Her Highness should be safe. Unfortunately, I can't be so certain about that girl with her. And that's why we'll probably never see eye to eye. Well, we should probably not dilly-dally.
テロリストめ。
エリゼ、公女殿下も無事でいてくれ。
Let's do our best to make it so. Oops. Oh, there. Whoa, that was not as far away as I thought, I guess. I thought I had plenty of time swinging my sword. Water, fire, and spizzes. But how about we just use scud ripping instead? Of course. Okay. And how about we use spinning also? Weird. Okay. Two of them are fainted. The other one's sealed. It should be a pretty solid win. Oh, come on. Come on! Fucking... Well, they're all, you know, out of commission for long enough where this doesn't matter, I guess. Death blow! Wow, it's gonna matter so much. I guess maybe we wouldn't kill them with a normal attack otherwise. And we'll get another one right after. Just make sure not to accidentally hit our teammates. Not that that's actually a thing in this game. That would be quite gnarly though, in a bad way. So far this has all been very straightforward down here. Yeah. Hup. Oh, come on. Well, at least we got the swing in there this time. I guess we'll spin again. Alright, go all the way around, because these things are fatter than they look, I guess. All three, nice. Beautiful. I guess everyone's just, oops, putting on some damage regularly.
Nice fight.
We can get some treasure over there, which might mean there's a fight brewing. No? Oh, wait, yes. Oh, where are we? In some kind of mysterious temple type thing. Catacombs. It's really creepy. I had no idea a place like this existed beneath the capital. It appears to be a catacomb built during the Dark Ages. Reading some traces. Well, they definitely came this way. And I don't think it was that long ago. I mean, there isn't really many other places to go, are there? Oh right, you can tell from their footprints. Okay, then we just need to keep heading this way. Follow me. Right. Ready to go. Onward. But first we have to... Hey. Okay, wait. That's some strange walk in there, but good job, I guess. Everything's proceeding just as I planned. If we can make it out of these tunnels, we will have achieved all that we set out to accomplish here. Alright. Not bad for our first mission. What are you good people planning? Just what do you hope to accomplish by abducting us? It doesn't appear that you're interested in trying to ransom me back to my father for money. I ask that you remain patient for just a short little while longer, Your Highness. We are but humble patriots who respect and honor the traditions and values of our country. Oh, really? We would never do anything to bring harm to one of the bloodlines that symbolizes the very nation. You sound just like... Don't misunderstand me. We feel no sense of brotherhood with the aristocracy. The vast majority among us are of common birth, myself included. However, there is a certain man among you whom I am afraid we simply cannot allow to remain alive. Who do you mean? If that's what you want, then let Her Highness go. If you need a hostage you can injure, I should be enough. Elisa? Oh, what is your name, little one? She just said it. Serving as Her Highness's attendant, I assume you must be of high social standing, no? Elisa Schwarzer, daughter of Theo Schwarzer, Lord of the Northern region of Ymir. I may not be of particularly high rank, but I am still a noble of noble birth. If you need a hostage, use me instead. Elisa. Well, aren't you a fascinating young lady? We seem to have picked up quite the unexpected gambit. Now, how shall we use it? How about you don't use it? Oops. Says your mom, okay. This chest says, did you just slash me? Of course I didn't. I would never. I appreciate every single chest out there. Ah. Oh. Hello. Ah, guaranteed crit. Almost got that 200. Should I still go for it? I don't want to move from here because I want to apply my buffs instead. We're so close to the 200, god damn. Now I wish I had spent like a little more fighting to get that 200 beforehand, but I didn't know. That only hits one. How about I just hit one of you with this? Also check your stuff. Death obviously won't happen. Faint, very unlikely. How about blind is decent. Don't know if you're gonna attack physically though. Only space is good, but the other high elements are also fine. To me it seems like Flash Grenade does the lowest damage out of these three, right? But blinding them could be good. Impede doesn't matter yet. Speed minus 25% could be good though. Well, let's do that, I guess. Alright. Get us buffed up, my guy. They do appear to be wanting to attack us physically, so that is something to note. Let's up our defense first, I guess. They might just hurt a lot. Also, Lara is already fully buffed in strength, so oh no! Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Let's charge up that level 2. Actually, no, let's charge up that speed first. Looks like they're being lowered our speed, so that's a shitty thing for them to do. Oh shit, I hope they don't kill Elliot now. Kind of just assumed he'd get a turn, but no. Okay, thank you. Very good job, Rin. I love it. We got that speed buff now. Maybe I'll have her give an item, a healing item to my guy. Yeah, let's do that. Take this! Maybe I should have tried giving him something that fills up SP so he could... CP, I mean, so I could do that level 2. Actually, I'll just do the level 2 with her. Take that turn by force. With the crit. Not close enough. Oh well, let's take this guy out as fast as we can. Cat ear slash! And maybe drink some water. Very nice. I wonder if that maybe would have one-shot the other guy. Probably not, though, right? Can we now see how much HP they have? No. Yes, we can actually. 10k. Okay, that would have one-shot the other guy. Damn. Oh well. Let's use our one space skill here, I guess. Well, you're burning, but you should make us burn with motivation. No, Elliot has crafted this out already. Well, how about you go in there? You have good dodging, so maybe you can stand there no problem. Also, the enemy's blinded now. Damn it, no, don't do it! How? Luckily, you missed most of us. Ha ha ha. I don't know. I was trying to think of some kind of church song, but I couldn't really think of much. I'm not the churchiest of people. Let's scud your butt. Yeah. No! At least that won't get us countered because we're far away. Sadly, he doesn't have the space-type magic, but a demon scythe should be okay. Or maybe I'll have him on support duty and just cast a Holy Breath just in case. Are any of our stats lowered? No. Whatever, we don't need defense. Just go all out. Attack the shit out of them. Oh yeah. Well, their laser does a lot of damage, but they weren't super tanky, so it all worked out. Hey. We did it. But that just put even more time between us. That was scary. There seemed to be some strange force at work making things difficult for us during the fight. Was there? I didn't notice anything like that. The way they appeared was weird too. Hold on, let me mute the EVO thing again. There we go. It's like they were waiting to ambush us. Perhaps it was due to that man, Gideon's power. Or rather, that flute he holds. Yeah, that flute seems to give off some potent vibes. I've heard that some powerful relics from antiquity are still around. Wonder if that's one of those artifacts. Well, we're going to have to deal with it one way or another. Yeah. We did open the chest, yes we did. Rest up. Just a little bit. Bing. Okay. Save and go. Oh hey, there they are. There they are. They're going ahead. I'm going with her. I'll fire off some warning shots. I'm with you, Reen. Alright, I'm counting on you. Whoa. That was some powerful yelling, I guess. That's rather dangerous. Sure. What? Let me unmute the EVO stream again. I guess that break was rather short.
あまりの不敬、見過ごすのはさすがにためらわれるが。
おとなしく解放するなら見逃さないでもないぞ。
Sure. Damn kids.
5対3。勝ち目
I
は
mean,
な
they
い
do
よ。
have hostages, technically.
少なくとも2人を連れて逃げ切るのは不可能。
まずは2人を解放してもらえませんか？
Yeah, that way we can beat your asses more easily.
恐れ入ったトールズ士官学院。まさかここまでの逸材たちを育てていたとは。
政治は無用。2人を解放するかこのまま睨み合うかだけだ。言っておくが2人に傷一つでもつけたら一切の容赦はしないと思え。
You. Hey, it's not just him.
わかった。降参だ。
I don't believe you.
少なくとも我々に勝ち目がないことだけは認めよう。
それじゃあ
You're up to some shit.
おとなしく解放するんだな。
ああ。彼に勝てたらな。
Of course.
やれ。
Ah. Making them go sleepy weepy. Could be worse, I guess.
貴様。
揮発性の睡眠薬。
気絶させただけさ。裏若き乙女に見せるのは少々ためらわれるからな。
しまった。
Yeah, I mean, maybe, maybe you should have interrupted him.
また魔
Maybe
獣。
Elliot can play a counter music to, balance out the, to counter out the waves. And that way the music won't have an effect. No? Too late? Okay.
なんだ。
これは。
Oh. Big bone dragon? Or something? Were those bones there the entire time? I didn't notice them. Looks pretty cool though. Wait. Zoro or Agruga. What the hell is that? But hold on. Oh, okay. I thought they were making an announcement on the EVO stream, but no.
これは骨の竜。
Maybe we can spare it some milk and it'll join our side. Because it's good for the bones.
これぞゴーマの笛の力。暗黒時代の帝都の真っすらも従わせるアーティファクトだ。さあそれでは今度こそ死での旅路へと向かいたまえ。トールズ士官学院7組の諸君。
これはさすがに。
Not without the help of the best girl.
どうするの？
This is your cue, Sarah.
敵戦力不明。 動きが読めない。
Oh, you dispelled some evil magic there?
みんな気合を入れるぞ。今回の実習で俺たちが得たものを考えたら勝てない相手じゃない。
Yeah.
その通りだ。
悪あがきを行くがいい。暗黒時代の魔物よ。この愚かで哀れな若者どもに無慈悲なる鉄槌を下すがいい。
He won't.
危険度大、注意してかかろう。
I feel like even after we've beaten this thing, the guy won't be around anymore for him to fulfill his promise of, giving himself up and stuff. Okay, so water, fire, and space are good. Everything else works as well. But especially fire, water, and space. Alright, we should probably go with the buff route again, even though this thing probably spits fire in an AoE or spits something in an AoE. So we don't want to be sitting here for too long. I guess I'm not sure if physical defense will do much here, but, not like we might get much else to go by.
僕の番だね。
Alright.
みんな
Bada boom. We got most of the buffs applied. Ouch, yep. Lots of AoE, and it even poisoned us. So that's a bit of a bummer. I will give us some more speed, and then I will use her level 2-esque break. When I get the chance. I guess Rain will do a motivate, and then we'll do that. Luckily, I'm hoping the regenerate will out-heal the poison. Right, I picked motivate, yes I did. And I guess I'll do the thing after Fee's attack, because why not? This probably won't move me too far away from there, huh? But I'll just try to go with this for now. Yeah, that wasn't very— Wee wow! Okay. What the hell? That was very unlikely to happen, but it still did. Damn. Burn appears to be the only side effect we should be able to reliably apply there. Well, what do you mean complaining? Oh, hello. Beautiful. Nice crit damage and stuff. Basically the main risk here— wait, no, this thing just fainted, so no way is he gonna kill Elliot now, right? Beautiful maneuver by Laura to make that guy faint. Just gorgeous. Ooh, yeah. It resisted the confusion, but honestly, that's acceptable to me. I think I'm gonna move away a little bit. Not super far, though. Maybe over here, because both of them are poisoned, so maybe I can do something about that. Okay. I think I'm gonna hope for her to reach 200 CP as well. Should be doable. You have no queuing, huh? But we have... It was like fire, water, and space, right? But we don't really have that. Mirage and... he doesn't really have the right selection here. But I guess a demonic scythe could still be good. Let's deal with that. And fire is the best, right? Yeah. I guess maybe I should have cast the magic buff spell, but maybe next time. At least our damage is pretty solid. I guess I could try applying Recuria with her, but whatever, man. Okay, still not at 200. Let's try that again, I guess. Oh, okay, that's not bad. Slash, okay. Don't do it. Haha! And we should be close enough. Yes. Beautiful. I guess we could use Elliot's break. Even though that... I don't remember if that interrupts the spells. I checked once, but I kind of forgot. Let's see. But anyway, you are at 200 now. The strength is about to run out. So I guess let's do that right now. Wow. Yeah. That should do another majority of the life. Good. Motivation station. Nice. Hey. You do one of these. Yes. Just in case. There it is. Shoo. Okay. That hurt, but it wasn't enough to take us out. I guess I'll just play it a little safe here because I think everybody else's damage is going to be good enough. Hey. How about we do one of these here? Alright. Looking good. Let's do this again and hope we don't get smoked. Great quake! That's the first. Ouch. Nice counter. And that's the end. Haha, you boomed yourself, dragon. You silly Billy. Grim Butterfly. We have the normal version of that, I think. Cool. And let me guess, Mr. G is gone. No, wait, he's gone. He's here. Yeah. Oh, I thought they were gonna get Gideon now, but... Oh, they are getting Gideon. Kind of. What? You gonna whistle, use your flute again? Blow your flute? Hey! Oh, you broke it. Wow. Didn't even just disarm him, just fucking just straight up broke him. Broke his weapon. Yeah, well, it sucks to suck.
Checkmate.
What's our plan, Comrade G? Now you're gonna... Yep, of course. You promised. If we defeat him, then you promised. But I mean, yeah, obviously. Comrade G? Uh-huh.
だが今回の作戦だけは屍すら残すわけにはいかん。かくなる上は 恐れながら玉体を傷つけても
この辺りが潮時でしょうね。
Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Do we know the one-eyed beauty? I feel like I've seen her before, but maybe I'm getting things confused.
こやつら。あらあら、すばしっこい子猫ちゃんね。
Eye patch wearing woman. Yes. Do we know the tattoo she has on her shoulder?
あたし好みだわ。
さすがはシルフィードか。
Oh.
同志 S。
Oh, they're on their side. Well, that sucks.
V か。
You came for us. What a relief. Now we can.
こやつら。テロリストの仲間。
やれやれ。今回は任せてもらうと言っていたはずだが。
Well, and you turned out to be fucking wrong.
だが、正直助かったぞ。悪いな。だが、ここであんたが捕まったら、さすがに幸先が悪いからな。
無粋とは思ったけど、お邪魔させてもらったわ。同志 C と一緒にね。
そういうことだ。
Oh. Mysterious person that we've seen a couple of times.
仮面。
同志。まさか君まで来るとはな。私の立てた今回の作戦、それほど頼りなく見えたか。
いや、ほぼ完璧に見えた。しかし作戦というものは常に不確定の要素が入り込む。そこの7組の諸君のようにな。
Yeah, we're pretty unpredictable and cool.
僕たちのことまで。
何者。
Seems like everybody knows who we are at this point.
本作戦の主目的はすでに達した。この上皇族を傷つける不名誉を負う必要はない。そうではないか。
その通りだ。
You've already, dishonored your entire operation by breaking your promise.
返してやりたまえ。
Alright, there we go. Understood. Right.
エリオット、マキャス、2人を頼む。
うん。
ああ。
はい。
さて、これにて双方が歩み寄れたと思うのだが。
Wow, it's so nice.
依存はないかな。7組の諸君。
あるに決まってるだろう。
恐れ多くも殿下たちをさらい薬などで眠らせたこと、
とても帝国人として許せるものじゃないな。
5対6、ちょっと厳しいかな。
Whatever. We don't handle this so easily. We just beat a dragon.
なかなか骨のあるガキどもじゃねえか。
せっかくだから相手をしてあげてもいいのだけど。
まあ、ここは私が出るのが筋というものだろう。
Oh boy. Probably the last boss out of those.
体験使い、それと操縦権の使い手か。
Yes.
来い。相手をしてやろう。
Interesting of you to select your opponents. That you might think that makes you cool, but really that makes it look like you picked a good matchup for yourself.
鉄道憲兵隊が来るまでのひととき、その怒りをぶつけてみるがいい。
面白い。
すごい自信。
Is he serious? There's no way he can win against all three of them. Oh, you say that now, which means we don't stand a chance. Oh shit, it's Darth Maul. Let me mute the EVO stream. That music there is killing the vibe.
暗黒時代の遺物ダブルセイバーか。
C. Very cool.
それだけ覚えておくがいい。士官学院7組の力、見せてもらおうか。
Well, we are off. We start here, so
私の番だね。
maybe we can do something.
アークス。やっ。
Shoot.
行くぞ。
I guess let's get a little bit of defense in there at least, huh? Don't do it. Oh, okay. Didn't one-shot us, so that's good.
私の番だな。
Can we get that heal in there? Yes, we can.
ありがとう。
あ、任せて。
Okay, I guess I just go for a level 1 S craft with Fee and Laura, and maybe no, I'll go for a motivate on what's his face, Reen in a second if I can. Oh no! Oh no! That sucks! Don't you dare! You fucking piece of shit! That is so unlucky. Ah, that sucks ass. Luckily, we should have Fellas on you, yeah. So much for that level 1 S break, huh? God damn it. Of course. Of course, of course. Of course. Well, at least somebody's getting healed here. Oh, okay. I guess it just ends after a couple of turns, no matter what, huh? Or after he uses that move. Or they use that move, rather.
さすがはしい。
私たちのリーダーを務めてるだけはあるわね。
ここまでの使い手とは。
さらに匹敵するかも。
No, 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 no.
お前たちは一体。
帝国解放戦線。本日よりそう名乗らせてもらう。
Haven't we heard that name before?
静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、どしがたき独裁者に鉄槌を下す。まあ、そういった集団だ。
帝国解放戦線。
それに独裁者って。
Well.
そこまでです。
Heyo. Finally, Sarah and Claire. They can take care of these people all by themselves. Sarah could do that by herself. Yeah, you know you're not strong enough to mess with Sarah.
まさか。
それでは諸君、また会おう。
Nah, let's not. Oh, not a flashbang.
爆弾？
あわよ。
それじゃあね、可愛い子犬ちゃんたち。
せいぜい生き延びてみせるがいい。
You really have no reason to act all haughty, Gideon. You got smoked in every way possible. Man, we didn't even get to see Sarah kick some ass or anything. I would have assumed that it makes more sense for Rin to carry his sister, but, you know. Whatever. Snap judgments. Phew, that was a pretty touch and go back there. But I'm glad to see you all pulled through. Well, thanks to you, Instructor. I had my doubts we were going to make it out of that alive. You could have come a bit sooner. Sorry. Anyway, there's no way we'll be able to follow them now. Indeed. So the Imperial Liberation Front, is it? Huh? Your Highness, Elisa. Thank goodness. Whatever drug they were given doesn't seem to have had any lasting effects. I feel like I've caused you all a lot of trouble, but thank you for rescuing me. I'm just glad that you're safe and unharmed. Oh, what happened? Are you alright, Your Highness? How are you feeling? Rin? I'm fine. You should worry more about your sister. Uh-huh. Well, I guess things kinda worked out, but could have definitely gone better. Looks like the intelligence division was right on the mark. We have a number of the routes back to the surface locked down. You think you can smoke them? We can smoke them out? Personally, I doubt it. This tunnel system is incredibly expansive, with too many areas we know nothing about. Continue the search for a while longer, then focus on restoring order in the city. Yes, ma'am. I'll send a report to the other divisions to let them know the situation's been resolved. So Imperial Liberation Front, what's your game? ILF? ILF? Trails of Cold Steel. And it's 29th. We skipped some days.
こうして鉄道憲兵隊の主導によって月祭初日の混乱は収まった。敵図を追いながらも陣頭指揮を取ったレーグニッツ帝都知事の働きにより3日にわたる月祭も無事終了し、
Good job.
翌朝俺たち7組のメンバーは揃って帝都を後にすることになった。
Like, I guess technically we, saved the girls and they didn't necessarily get what they were trying to do, right? But it still doesn't really feel like a win. Because they got to show off how strong they are at the end and stuff. Well, Flame Palace, second reception hall. Heyo, Ollie.
いや、君たちには本当に世話になってしまった。兄弟ともども士官学院に足を向けて眠れなくなってしまったくらいさ。
Yeah, well, it's fine.
いえ、そんな。
あまりにも恐れ多いお言葉かと。
Looks like they got Street Fighter people now on the EVO thing. I recognize two of those dudes from the Street Fighter staff, I think. Anyway.
いいえ。私とエリゼなどあのまま連れ去られていたらどんな運命が待ち受けていたか。本当に何度お礼を言っても足りないくらいの気分です。私からも改めてお礼を言わせてください。本当にありがとうございました。
No need to be so formal.
エリゼ。
本当に無事でよかった。
私とセドリックの方も B 班の働きには助けられたよ。市内の混乱の収拾、改めて礼を言わせてもらおう。
もったいないお言葉。
お役に立てて光栄です。
7組設立のお礼をやっとお返しできたみたいですね。それにしても帝国解放戦線ですか。
ああ、ノルド高原での一件、さらには帝国各地のいくつかの事件。今までにも暗躍の気配はあったが、今回ついにその名前を明らかにした。 C をリーダーとする数名の幹部たちに率いられた純然たるテロリストたち。現在情報局でメンバーの洗い出しを行っている最中らしい。
こう言ってはなんですが、不思議な人たちでしたね。私たちを連れ去りながら悪意をあまり見せることはなく、それでいて内に秘めた劇場に取りつかれているかのようでした。はい、もちろん姫様をさらったことは許されることではありませんが。
内に秘めた劇場、
そんな感じはしたかも。
静かなる怒りの炎をたたえ、どしがたき独裁者に鉄槌を下す。彼らのリーダーの言葉です。
確かにそう言ってたな。
また露骨な言葉だな。
静かなる怒りの炎、そしてどしがたき独裁者。
Yes, I agree with that. Very theatrical.
まあ何を示しているのかは明らかではあるが。
皆さん、
Hello, Prince. Wait, isn't that... Is he? Dad's with him too.
セドリック、なんとか間に合ったわね。
いいタイミングだ。
皇太子殿下、
わざわざお見送りに来ていただいたのですか？
ええ、お世話になったからにはこのくらい当然ですから。あ、こちらの方々が7組のもう一班なんですね。
Hello. Crown Prince Cedric.
はじめまして皆さん。セドリック・ライゼ・アルノールです。この度は姉の危機を救っていただき本当にありがとうございました。
No problem.
心よりお礼を言わせてもらいます。
もったいないお言葉。
うわ、光栄です。
ありがとうございます、殿下。
皇太子、想像してたより可愛いかも。
こら、フィー。
I guess a similar type to Elliot.
皆さんのようにもっとたくましくなってくれれば私も安心なのですけど。
Especially Elliot.
ちょっとアルフィン。
姫様、失礼ですよ。
まだ15歳だし、君たちはこれからだろう。しかしセドリックとあなたが一緒というのも珍しいね。
恐縮です。せっかくなので彼らをこのまま見送らせてもらおうと思いまして。
父さん、傷の方は大丈夫なのか？
ああ、大事には至っていない。
Okay.
まだ少し痛むがじきに完治してくれるだろう。
そうか。
Just don't overwork yourself.
知事閣下、お疲れ様でした。
ああ、ありがとう。かなり変則的ではあったが、無事今回の特別実習も終了した。士官学院の理事としてまずはお疲れ様と言っておこうか。
恐
縮です。
ありがとうございます。
7組の運用、そして立場の異なる3人の理事。いろいろ思うところはあるだろうが、君たちには君たちにしかできない学生生活を送ってほしいと思っている。それについては他の2人も同じだろう。
Yeah, probably. I mean, we haven't really met, or rather heard much out of Alyssa's mother, but you know, I'd say that Cheesus's brother probably is of a similar opinion.
父さん、
そう言っていただけると。
その点に関しては殿下もどうかご安心ください。
分かった。元よりあなたについては私も信頼しているつもりだ。だが
どうやらお揃いのようですな。
Oh, it is him. The dictator, I mean chancellor.
まさか。
オズボーン最初。
実は先ほどまで共に陛下への拝謁を賜っておりまして。
アルフィン殿下におかれましてはご無事で何よりでした。
You know, I think every time we've come across him, he has been voiced, right? In this game, at least. Because I haven't voiced him yet, I'm pretty sure. Anyway.
これも女神の導きでありましょう。
ありがとうございます、最初。
オリバルト殿下も帝国解放戦線に関してはすでに全土に手配を出しております。
Okay, so it's probably easier said than done, but okay.
背景の洗い出しも進んでいますので、どうかご安心ください。
やれやれ、手回しのいいことだ。これは来月の通商会議も安心ということかな。
ええ、万事お任せあれ。あ、失礼。職位への挨拶がまだだったな。
Yeah, who are you? Nobody knows, dark-haired man. Oh, he's Chancellor Gileath Osborne. Oh.
帝国政府代表、ギリアス・オズボーンだ。鉄血宰相という名前の方が通りがいいだろうがね。
お、はじめまして、閣下。
そのお噂は金がね。
Look at Sarah. She doesn't look too happy.
私も君たちの噂は少しばかり耳にしている。帝国全土を股にかけての特別実習。非常に興味深い試みだ。これからも頑張るといいだろう。
恐縮です。
どうも。
精進させていただきます。
それと久しいな、遊撃士。転職したそうだが息災そうで何よりだ。
How's she gonna respond?
おかげさまで。その説は本当にお世話になりました。
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
バンダイク元帥は私の元上官でもある。
Interesting.
その意味で私としてもささやかながらさらなる協力をさせてもらうつもりだ。ま、楽しみにしてくれたまえ。
それは
諸君らも
Hope that doesn't mean anything bad.
強き絆を育み、鋼の意志と肉体を養ってほしい。
Oh.
これからの激動の時代に備えてな。
Well. Ah. Reen's Chuni powers at work again. Chapter 4, A Midsummer's Revels End. Hey, there we go. Oh, Stray got something. I thought I had to hit a button to make this menu appear, but instead it appeared just as I hit the button. But we caught a glimpse at least. Come on! Ah! What did we miss? Come on. Where does it show the extra 2 that we got for doing that thing? I guess the field study in general or something? I don't know. Fucking come on! I earned an S rank. Whatever. Level 4? Does that give us anything new? Yes, powerful strike and vengeance. Auto Curia, That's nice. Counterattack and cover. Deadly assist, ooh. Okay, well, completed chapter 4. I'm gonna save here. And I guess that's where we will end, because I'm hungry. And it seems like a good stopping point. And I think at this point maybe some of the EVO stuff might be getting interesting, like, you know, some later rounds in the pools and stuff. So, you know, if you're into that, then you should check that out too. But first I'm gonna have to eat before I do it. So, hold on, I think I gotta sneeze. I do. Phew. So yeah, thank you for watching, hanging out, even though it seemed like literally no one showed up today at all. But hey, whatever. Thank you for watching anyway. Schrödinger's stream viewer. And yeah, hanging out, watching, making the city a little safer, I guess. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. As I said, I probably won't be streaming tomorrow or the day after, because EVO action is happening intensely. Could maybe do some short streams before EVO, but I'm not gonna promise anything. And then, you know, on Monday we're gonna be doing some more Melty Blood on the Hard Edge YouTube channel, and on Tuesday I'll probably play more of this again. So at the very latest we'll see each other there, I guess. So yeah, until then, I say, お疲れ様. Bye bye.